They're trying to choke you out.
Hello. It is Tuesday. Hope it's going well for everyone. I see Carp's going all right. We're rested. The wife's back. The dog is happy. We went on a short walk this morning as a family. The dog was so happy to have her mama back. So
they're trying to choke you out.
Ooh. Like that, Fiery? Shadow Skill 33, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday. Let's get to some more frame. You're indifferent. What does excite you, Fiery? I swear, you always sound just so solemn. Just so even and solemn. What excites Fiery? I want to know. Katie, click those follows. It's the Frost Lady. She was going to get back to streaming today, but the kiddo came home sick. So hopefully in March we see her stream again. Burning things. Pop-Tart says nothing. Nothing excites Fiery. I mean, I could see that. All must be erased. Indeed. Hi, Jennifer. Hello, hello. The multiverse is full of glitches. All must be erased. There's the rest of the message. Got it. Yes. Many glitches. All right. So Jennifer, Orange, Colby, you feel like starting with incursions? I know Jennifer wants to pop relics generally. I don't know if she wants to do incursions or not. Yes. Pick up 15k credits. That'll be easy. Oh, Mirror Defense is one this week. 3 waves. All right. All right. Yeah. Preda said you preferred being called Error. Yes. I was curious. I understand using her account for Warframe because she's been playing a long time, has a lot of stuff. Why her Twitch account? That one I've been wondering on. Like, definitely understand you playing on her account, on her Warframe account. You just share? Okay. Carp says you can mirror my defense if you know what I mean. All right. So let's see. There's Orange. There's Jennifer. And Colby. Did it send it? I don't know. It did not. Nope, could not deliver invitation. Okay. Game. There we go. Received. Thanks for the cookie, Error. No defense is safe from your mirroring. Have you been working on your interpersonal social skills there, Zenith? Reading up on the mirroring technique, making people feel more comfortable? Is that what we're doing here? 260 credits, dang, what have you been doing? Upgrading a bunch of mods? I must have, hold on. No, I'll mirror your defense, I saw that. No defense is safe from my mirroring. Hey, Bugatti. Welcome in. Where is the giveaway thing? Oh, crap. I left it hidden when it wasn't working yesterday. No, it's visual. It's visible. What is going on? Okay, there it is. I hope when it draws, it's actually working. That might have fucked it. That might have fucked it. Well, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Yes, for anyone who's not sure what I mean, we discovered yesterday that hiding the browser source kind of disconnects the communication to the browser source, so you can still enter and everything, but when it draws, it doesn't register the claim for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. Like, because I just heard 2 people enter after we made it visible again, so it still registers that, but it doesn't register the claim. So we'll keep an eye on that when it draws the name. All right, we got incursions to start. What do we have here? Assassination on Saturn. Let's knock that out. Sargus Rock. Yeah, I don't know why making the browser source invisible in OBS would make it so it doesn't register one of the many commands. I don't know. I don't know coding, so I have no answer for that. We'll just keep an eye on it. I haven't done a ton with Korra. We can bring it up if you want chat input. I wouldn't say I'm the one to critique Korra specifically, but if you want, we can have chat take a look at it. Well, the arc thrower is goated. I heard a lot of people were avoiding it because it's too easy to hit your teammates. You've been running suicide missions in Helldivers, just the 2 of you? Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to hop on tonight. Last night with the wife back, wanted to hang out with her in the pop.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target.
I would like to hit 20, get that railgun and shield generator.
Search the area. Leave no survivors. General Sargus Rock has
Katie goes, take me.
Artifact recovery efforts. Several of our big sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
You got over hitting your teammates? You learned how to aim is what I'm hearing. Like Nightmare Frames core build? I feel like it's hard to say I like Nightmare Frames X build because he usually has multiple builds for each frame. Like, is it a Whip Claw build? Is it a farming build? What's his build that you're referring to, Pop-Tart? His Whip Claw build? I forget where we're aiming on him.
You know what to do.
Are you just mercenaries fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called Tenno?
All right, Zenith. They're still running from you and die a miserable death. Let's see. All right, it's the arm. That's what I thought. Oh, it's not an arm. It looks like he's holding his arm up to his head, but that's not an arm. The shield is amazing. Yeah, I want to get up. I want to get to level 20 for that and the railgun. Arc thrower doesn't use ammo. Are you still not a fan of the scythe or whatever that laser gun is on level page 5 of the pass? Or have you given that a second chance too? What do you mean what game? Pop-Tart. I don't know if it's going to allow a YouTube link or not. I saw someone got, in general, someone got Pupskers. Was it Pupskers? I don't know. No. Maybe it was Tactical Potato. I think someone got Tactical Potato's rundown of the dev stream up there. So it might work if you throw that in builds. I don't know. I forget sometimes how the settings are on the link, so I know some stuff's whitelisted. So I think YouTube would be good.
Very good.
I know it's weird that I don't know the settings in my own Discord server that I set up, but I put them up so long ago, and it just usually doesn't come up, so I forget. If you linked, yeah, it's PC, Kite. Yes. Heart bullied you into buying a new game? What, Katie? Oh, the Breacher or whatever, yeah. I probably need to try the basic one, but I've just been enjoying the Incendiary version too much, even though I know people have said it's inferior. But, yeah. Alright, Bugatti's Cora build. Ooh. Pardon me. Ah. Alright. So, my first thought is her 3 is just pretty bad. The Venari gets itself just self-revives anyway. Like, whatever you're trying to do on this, and I'm not sure if you're going, well, you don't have range. I don't know. Are you going for a farming build or a whip claw build? What are you going for here? I would say her 3 is just a free subsume. Whatever you're trying to go for, I'm sure we can get a helmet ability on there that's going to help it more, but you don't need her 3. Yeah, what Boss Meatball said. Anything that kills bugs and bots is a good weapon. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Bugatti, are you trying to go for a farming, for a whip claw? What are you trying to go for? Yeah, just replace the 3. That's always what you can replace on her, without even thinking. Or, yeah, Roar could be good. And it depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, strength isn't as strong on her. Like, if you're going for whip claw, if you're trying to do a whip claw build, just make sure you've got a good stat stick. She actually uses a stat stick. All right. Error, is this a whip claw build? Yeah, see, so there's tanked a little strength, a lot of range, some good efficiency, a little bit more duration. Just general a farming build, okay. Yeah, so this is gonna get a really big dome. I don't know, I've got a very basic whip claw build and I think a basic farming build that I haven't subsumed anything on. I could take a look at those. I want people offering some input. Let's see. Okay, so this one's more of a whip claw build. Alright, alright. Former to replace for corrosive projection. Yeah, I could see that being good. Okay, I can see that with Whipclaw. That's interesting. Hey, Terra Twins. For a farming build. If you're doing a farming build, if you're trying to get them into your cage, I would say... pull or airburst could be interesting, or even larva. Things that can pull them into your dome's range. Yeah, Eclipse Roar, also good. Yeah, and Zenith's got a good one there. Spectre Rage with the augment for energy, or dispensary from Protea. Keep your energy up. Also good. Yeah, lots of good options. Lots of ways to go. Yeah, if you're using Whipclaw, especially in like when you try to use Whipclaw in conjunction with her cage, like it gets energy hungry. It really does. Like even though I haven't played Korra a ton, I have noticed that. So yeah, those are definitely solid options. Hey, Warduck, doing well. Hope you are too. Oh yeah, Ensnare. You're right. Ensnare from Korra is also a solid one if you're trying to pull him in. Wait a minute. Well, I'm talking about Korra, and Korra has Ensnare, and Fiery's basically reminding me that the ability exists and pulling in doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Fiery's reminding me that the frame I don't play much has something that kind of works well there, and you don't need a pull mechanic. Good call, Fiery. Thank you. You're right. I forgot. That's on there. The Korra build with minus 20% strength. I think that was errors. Yeah, this one. So Error said this was a farming build, not specifically a Whipclaw build. It's more of a farming build. And it's kind of blocked by chat, but it's Molt Augmented and Arcane Energize over here. Accumulating Whipclaw, Primed Continuity. Let's see. Okay, this one using Nourish, add that viral and also solve some energy problems. So that's a solid choice. Also, tank strength to 40%. Over here we've got Arcane Reaper. So, little defense there. And then Arcane Fury, so you get that extra melee damage. Yeah, this is not a farming build, this is a Whipclaw build. It's interesting. I like it. Yeah, welcome, Angel. So that's a Steel Path survival build for sure. Yeah, this one looks like it'd be a solid Steel Path Whipclaw survival build. Yep. And yes, there are no direct abilities on Korra that are going to trigger Archon Stretch, but the thought here is either you run something like Diriga, which has an augment that'll make him do electric procs as an ability that's gonna trigger the stretch, or the odds are good you're gonna run with a wisp, so you just get the electric mount and boom, that triggers Archon Stretch. So that's why that's in there. Otherwise, regular stretch is fine. Yep, Big Mac just said I have Diriga equipped, so that's, yeah. I predicted it before Big Mac said it. Haha. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's some good options. Let's get back to the missions. Hey, Mad Hex, how you doing? Freedom, democracy, oil. I see none of these things here. Hey, 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 you don't know if I put beard oil in today or not. All right, all right. Yes, Terror, thank you for the reminder. Sorry, we were talking Korra and comparing different build ideas. Let me go grab her before we get the next mission. All right, we have a dog. We have a dog. Yeah, it's a Chair stream, Dr. Evil. Chair's the real streamer. Chair's been pulling my strings the whole time. It is Lola. Manage democracy. Doesn't smell like democracy and freedom in here. You got your package. Wait, package. Oh, you mean they announced it, so you're one of the cuts? You got what you were looking for? If so, congrats, Dr. Evil. Congrats. All right. It's weird to say congrats to getting laid off, but it's what you were looking for. So I'm happy you're happy. 1.75 years of pay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I'm happy you're happy. Congrats to you, Dr. Evil. So, what are you gonna do to celebrate? And you get paid / got paid well, yeah. Yeah, I got that impression from the little bit you've shared. Hey, NYC Fit. Welcome, welcome. Well, congrats to you. Gonna take the wife out to dinner? Celebrate? Oh, you want it? Yeah, I can try to throw that in Discord for you. Yeah, because I definitely made some changes from the original one that you shared. High duration seems really worth it. All right. We got a fuzzball. Was a good girl. I stole her from her mom, and then her mom, my wife, was on a work call. So she started barking when I was coming up for her, so my wife kicked her out of the room she's working in and closed the door. So now Lola is locked out of her room. Baza, I feel like that's one that could use an incarnate. It feels like it's not as worth using right now. Hey, started a business in 2012, sold it in 2018, not doing that again. Yeah. Oh, Preda does? Aw, that's generous. She should just be focusing on herself right now. Tell her to just relax and focus on herself. Ah, nice. Nice, Dr. Evil. Wait, what is Zenith saying please to? Oh, he's going to start a business and hire me, please. Nice. Suffers from ammo problems, yeah. Well, hey, Incarnans don't have ammo problems, so I think we have our answer. And Baza doesn't already have an alt fire, right? If it already has an alt fire, it can't get an Incarnan, so I think we're good. I don't know, I haven't used it in so long, but I don't think it does. All right, you are free, little girl. Error, is it all right if we finish out the incursions? We've so far only done one, so we don't reform the squad. Or are you in a hurry? Katie's doing better, not great, but better. The kids are, well, one of the kiddos is homesick. All right. Looking at it, I don't think we're going to get the next one in before the ad break. So for anyone new to the stream, we run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, because I freaking hate pre-roll when I join a stream. And we're going to hang out in the orbiter while we run the ad break, and then we will get back and try to finish up our incursion. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. Yeah, she's playing Phasmo right now. Yep, she's hanging in her Discord's public hang section, streaming her Phasmo to whoever's rolling in there. Oh, nice, Zenith. So you're back at work right now? Oh yeah, because you said could play Helldivers when you get home. Got it. Well, that's nice that she flew out for your brother. How's your brother doing? I assume he's recovering better? Shouldn't have told her she's gonna lose her mind. Yeah. I mean, she cares. She's trying to take care of him. And that's the thing, Zenith. He has to deal with her, not you. Him. So it's not the worst. I know, Mufasa. It's fun. It's fun. The monetization doesn't feel predatory. Like, yeah, the sessions can be long, but I don't feel that bad because I'm enjoying it, you know? Well, she's close to you now. Okay, there is that. So you have to deal with it a little bit. All right, back to incursions. This is just a good song. A Zaku build. I have one Forma build. I haven't spent a lot of time building Zaku because Zaku Prime should be not the next one coming out, but the one after that. So I haven't put a lot of Forma into it. What is it? It's basically, what do you focus on for Zaku? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it's not strength as much as duration, maybe? Hold on. I'll run it for this one and it should be fine. So I've got Zaku equipped. So if you're on PC, you should see a view loadout extension up here. If you're on mobile, it might be over by chat. You can kind of see how I've got it, how I've got them built out. But the idea is essentially use your 2 to steal as many guns as you can from the enemy, and constantly keep your 4 up so you never really have to recast your 2 once you steal. Basically, it's just auto fire. Problem is I don't have enough here to... Crap. Did not have enough energy to keep it going.
Find one and
Just need a little more energy and I'll be good. There we go. So your 2 steals void weapons that auto fire at nearby targets, and your 4 shuts, as when it's active, it shuts off timers on your other abilities. So your 2 stops counting down, but it keeps firing. So you just, every time your 4 runs out, you want to recast it. And look, they do all the work for you. You got a 3-minute ad? Ah, weird. When you started talking, the ad should have been done. I'm sorry. And yes, hey, Jade joined. Click those follows on Fairly Local Tenno. We want to see her back to streaming ASAP. Hello, hello. But yeah, I was saying, it's Kafu. Did you get the part about the extension that you can click on to see the loadout that I'm running for Zaku? Otherwise, I can show it when we extract. Hey, Boss Hammer, welcome. Did you ever hear from Ashley the Veteran? You don't see it? You're on mobile. Okay, it might... Yeah, it might be over by chat. Anyone on mobile, where do you see that? The Warframe Arsenal extension. I know where it is on PC, but on mobile, I don't know. Yeah, I was just, I mean, since last stream. I know we discussed that last stream. Yeah, Ashley didn't respond to my DM either. I don't know. Weird. I'm just trying to hook up the winnings. Jennifer says on her iPad she sees it on the left side. Okay. What are you saying for what to, Jade? I've said a lot of things.
Move on.
Are we for wedding? Oh, is it, someone's looking for a carapace? Oh, you've been running Netrocells? Yeah, I haven't tried this in Netrocells. Admittedly, I have not tried it in Netrocells.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis. Impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Nautilus, Carapace, and Blueprint. I've got some Nautilus parts left, I don't remember what. I've only got 2 Nautilus parts left. I am behind. You need the Carapace and Blueprint. Okay. That Boss Hammer. I promise you, it's harder than you think sometimes to give stuff away.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Ooh, Acamonite. Oh ho! He just said get fucked, Zaku. Oh, you know, you're working on Steel Path Star Chart? Nice. When you're trying to clear the star chart, definitely recommend hitting the daily Steel Path incursions. If you do those in a public squad, people are always joining those. They're always doing those. And they rotate them regularly. So it, you know, it might be hard to get specifically the thing you're trying to get done, but eventually you get there. I didn't realize there was a... But yeah, there's always activity in the Steel Path incursions. Every time you clear one of those, it counts towards your Steel Path star chart progression if you haven't already cleared it. So that's certainly the way to go. Except for Lola Pause. Friend that's good in Netrocells and Steel Path, fairly new returning player from like 6 years ago. I mean, in a vacuum, frames like Revenant Prime or Neja Prime will be good there. They've got innate survivability. They've got some useful abilities that can also help a bit with damage output. If you pair them with 1 or 2 well-modded weapons, you can easily do that content. Outside of that, it depends on your playstyle and what you've got available to you as a returning player. For both of those, I run Frost Prime a ton, but it depends if you've got augments, what arcanes you've got, if you have access to the Helminth system. Because I wouldn't, without the Helminth system, I wouldn't be running him for that. Hey, how you doing, Pink? Solo Kuva survival and Steel Path for 45 minutes. With the Frost? Nice, AJ. Nice. Elemental mods for factions. If you're doing Steel Path, the faction mods are really nice for extra damage, and in Netrocells, like the faction mods for the Murmur can really be nice for that extra damage. Definitely. Doing well, Sean, doing well. How about you? A few thousand plat from years back, just got the Gauss Prime pack. Nice, okay, okay. So I haven't... Oh yeah, I did. I replaced the one with Spectral Rage, but I'm not running the Augment? What? Why am I running Spectral Rage without Spectral Siphon? Chat, does that feel wrong to you? That feels wrong to me. Why would I put that on and then not run the Augment for it? That's kind of the point of putting it on, isn't it? Hey, Lizzle23, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Fiery Sentinel says yes. Yes, that feels wrong. Yeah, that just feels wrong to have Spectral Rage on there and not Spectral Siphon. I think it must have gotten bumped off when I did the Forma or something, and then I just couldn't remember what got bumped off. It's the only thing I can figure. The only thing I can figure. What if that you right there? That's what we do. All right, that looks right. It's Capu. Thanks for the follow as well. Kyle, awesome variety streamer alert. Been doing some Helldivers, some
everybody gets an alien.
Oh, what's the Pokemon thing?
Okay, you want an alien daddy,
I love this
get
clip.
the daddy. You want a mommy, get the mommy. You want a they
I
them,
love this
get
clip.
the they them. Everybody gets an alien. You know, once the dating pool goes from like the planet to like an intergalactic scale, imagine that Tinder. Just, if you would, like, where are you located? Well, I'm on this arm of the Milky Way galaxy in this sector from the Pleiades. It's gonna be beautiful.
That's one of my favorite clips of Kyle's. But yes, Kyle's awesome. variety streamer, voice actor, author, all the things. Podcaster, IT pro. But yeah, this just, it's range, a lot of range, bit of strength. God, what is it? Is it weirdly range? Is that what gives you the most guns for Zaku? There's something, there's some counterintuitive thing you focus on to get the most guns for Zaku. That is an oldie, I know. Yeah, I was thinking cunning as well, boss. Oh yeah, there's Energize, you can't see it, but Arcane Energize up there for energy management, which is maybe less needed with Spectre Siphon. Molt Augmented down here to help with the strength. And then, yeah, this is... It's just a basic make Zaku work build. I will put more into Zaku when Zaku Prime drops. It is range for more weapons, okay. Why no Prime continuity? Because I made this build a long time ago when I didn't have Prime continuity would be my best guess. And also now I don't have the capacity. So those are the two reasons. I'm not going to put another Forma into Zaku because Zaku Prime's coming out after Protea Prime. Like, it just doesn't make sense to keep investing in something that's going to be obsolete. Yeah. But yeah, I've been enjoying, for general content all around, this particular Frost build. It just makes every weapon hum. It's got survivability. It does massive damage. I usually kill at least the second most enemies in a mission while coming out dealing the most damage. But yeah. Breach Surge interacts really well with Biting Frost. Icy Avalanche helps with survivability. It just shreds. I just love this build. Right, Jade? Alright, Kyle's fact of the day. Until the past decade, it was thought that Komodo dragons and Gila monsters had bacteria in their mouths that made their bites go septic. It is now confirmed that they have venom sacs along with their saliva glands. This is in addition to the harmful bacteria. Okay, so they're just deadly AF. Wait, you're saying... Oh, false on the Frost thing. Wrong, Pink, wrong. Who do you think is best boy? Who do you think is best boy? And we'll see after the rework. In Naros, well, let's see after the rework. Yeah, I mean, this has massive damage output. It's got survivability with Overguard. It's also got a panic button with the snow globe that happens to do true damage and push enemies away. Like, I love it. Okay. You've seen the rework. I did not watch that portion, so I don't know what's coming. I have no idea what the rework is. Valkyrie is best, you say? I'm gonna hard disagree. There are just better melee frames. Like, she's fine, she's playable, but when it compared to other melee frames, she takes a lot of maintenance. It feels like. I feel like I have to press buttons in a certain period to keep her abilities up, where other ones it's just all right. I press buttons when I want something to die, rather than to make her keep running. And I'm a bigger fan of just pressing buttons when I want things to die, rather than to make my frame keep doing what it's supposed to do. See, look at that. 2 buttons, everything dies. I think a lot of people are just stuck on how Frost used to be and don't realize that some of the recent changes to things he interacts with have been massively beneficial to him. I know, I'm surprised Katie has not... Usually if someone makes fun of Frost, Katie times them out at least. DJ wants to see the pup again? Alright. When we extract, we'll bring her. I mean, technically he's on ice, so he slides under the radar, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Pupper for the people. Pupper is off to be responsible. Good job, Stream Elements. There's not a variable there, but you keep doing it anyway. I love your persistence. You're like, you know what? You want predictable functionality? Nah. Nah, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. We don't want predictable. Sevagoth gets all the shade. I mean, it's a lot of investment for a really underwhelming frame. Honestly. That's why. You have to invest so much to find out that, yeah, he doesn't really do anything better than other frames do for less. Yeah, Sevagoth is gloomy, and like that's the best thing about him. And you can do that on any other frame. That's my main problem with Sevagoth. The best thing about him I can do on any other frame for a lot cheaper and potentially better, you know?
Extraction is
Yeah, that's why I've been playing Frost so much, AJ. And yeah, like as a general rule, red crit doesn't always mean more damage, but in this build, it usually does. It's not just pretty, it's effective. And it's also massive overkill, which just feels good. It makes the brain tingle in all the right places.
Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, I was playing with Ember a little more recently. We were messing around with Nova Subsume on her in the augment. And that's actually been pretty decent. Yeah, Psycho Killer ran into someone using that, and we iterated on it, and it feels solid. It feels pretty solid. Mindless 420, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well.
That's what she said.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Katie, did you like that? Thanks for the hydrate.
Tenno.
Ooh. Time for more Foreman in the coup behind. It's great. Thanks
They're
to,
trying to choke you out.
Yep. Yeah. Carp's been finding the Lotus clips and editing as needed. So thanks to Magikarp for that.
They're trying to choke you out.
Alright, everyone's loving that. Really? It is so warm over here, Jade. It's so warm. It's gonna get to 70. Wife and I took a walk this morning, and for those who don't know, we're in Michigan. All right, we're in Michigan. We took a walk this morning. Didn't need a jacket or anything. I'm just wearing this shirt and jeans, and it was good. All right, let me go get the dog. The dog was summoned by DJ. We need the dog. Oh, the rain makes it cool off pretty noticeably by you. Ah. I see, I see. Upper time. Thunderstorm watch. Yeah, this feels... for those who don't, those who aren't in the US, who don't use the same system, 70 is like late spring, early summer, like really comfortable weather. It's crazy. The wife is getting annoyed with the dog. So when Lola starts hearing me coming up the stairs to get her, she's hanging out in my wife's office. She's got a little bed in there. And I think she starts barking when she hears me coming up towards, up the stairs and towards her. And I don't know if I almost think it's like, hey, I'm over here. Like she's telling me where to find her. And of course, every time this is happening, my wife is on the phone for work. So she's probably going to be keeping the dog out of the room for the rest of the day because she seems annoyed. You have a snow squall? Dang, Katie. I really hope that cold front doesn't head this way. In the south where it's 100 plus in temp and 100% humidity. Ooh. You in Florida or Bama or where are you, Draco? Pupper Archon clones don't show up on enemy radar. Pupper. Yeah, but that temperature with that humidity would be unbearable, truly. Hey, 123 space, welcome. North Crackalack. Okay, gotcha. Just slightly more north than I thought, but I can see that with the ocean proximity. Eh, 123 space. But yes, it's Lola time. Jade, you did your first Lich in months. You got a heck with a Vengeful Shock Ephemera. Oh, nice. Good weapon, good ephemera. I like that Vengeful Shock. I got that. I dig it. Also, hello, human person. Hi, 123 space. Lola's cuddly. I know, you're gonna get banned from your mom's office if you keep doing that. State has all the seasons in the worst and best ways. Yeah, you can always change it. Yeah, electric on the hack is kind of eh. You can change it. Easy. Look at this dangle paw. Dangle paw. All right, I think we got our puppy time. So we're not going to be able to run an incursion before the next ad break. So we're going to run the ad break now. For anyone who's new to the channel, we try to run those ad breaks while we're in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything. And we run the least amount possible to keep pre-roll off so you don't get ads when you come into the stream or refresh the channel. So thanks for sticking around supporting, and we'll be right back. Yes, you're a good girl. Here you go. You may lay down or you may get down, whatever you prefer. 2 blue shards, yellow shard, and 2 melee arcanes. All right. Yeah, we got, so on my run, we got 1 silver melee arcane, so crap there. We got 1 of each of the legendary melee arcanes, which was nice, and then a couple of melee arcane adapters, which not the best pull, but you know what? I'm gonna need them anyway, so I'll take it. I have 70 plus weapons in my foundry ready to claim, says Draco, and to answer your question that I hadn't gotten to ask yet, no, I'm not okay. Dang. That's a haul. That's a haul. Yeah, the legendary arcanes, that was nice. $11K Oxium, dang. Yeah, that should be interesting. That's coming with the Dante, right? In March? Yeah, exactly. The Foundry is a free space slot. I mean, why do you think I've... Yeah, that's why I've still got unclaimed crap in here. Like, I don't need the sound. But... God, can I trade that... Can I trade that in Fortuna for standing? I feel like I can, right? I can consign it there and get some standing. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about the extra Netrocells is that more per week, because 5 already takes some time to get through. So how many of the higher tier are there going to be? Because that's going to be like, that's a lot to do on a weekly basis. The Archon hunt, the 5 original Netrocells, how many of the other ones, like, once gilded? Yeah. Okay, I thought you might have to gild it first. 5 total, okay. So you choose how to do it, either the higher tier or the regular. Okay, interesting. The new mission takes 2 of them. So you'd have 2 of the higher tier and then 3 regular, okay. Wait. 2, so you can do 2 of those and 1 regular because it's 2 keys to get into the higher tier. Okay, now I follow you. Now I follow you. So it actually means you do less per week, but you get better rewards. I mean, that seems like a win-win. It seems like a win-win. I don't know, we'll have to see. Yeah, I can sell it straight for credits there. I know that. It's, do I want the credits or do I want the standing? The great thing is I don't have to choose right now, so I just leave it in there until I decide I need one or the other. Well, the new Netrocells will be more difficult, Draco. I don't think the existing ones need to be because they're... I think what a lot of people who watch Warframe on Twitch forget sometimes, myself included, is that we don't necessarily represent the majority of the community. We're all more invested in the game, we want the game to succeed and all that, but we also... we're willing to go look up builds, kind of go out and check out other resources to get ideas to get better at the game. And there are some people who just, you know, they like to go and do their own thing, and they're struggling a bit with Netrocells, you know? So I think there's always that balance to strike. Hey, Blanket, welcome in.
These foes
The circle,
deserve
yeah,
your
I find I get stuck sometimes, like, oops, killed him outside the circle. Killed him outside the circle. Why do I keep killing him outside the circle? Oh, right, because I'm impatient.
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Alright. Yeah, after this, we've just got to capture. The capture will be super quick, so I am almost done, Error. Almost done. Oh. Oh, synthesis target. Hold on. This is a synthesis target.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Get that knee. Someone else's target, but hey, we'll take it. You've been forged by Steel Path now? Yeah. Yeah, learning how to mod effectively makes a huge difference in the game. Figuring out faction weaknesses. Like, there's just so much complicated... There's so many complicated facets to take into account when you're trying to learn to mod weapons and warframes. Like, it takes a lot to learn. It does. And when you think about it, it's quite impressive that the team was able to put something like that together, because we're sitting out here trying to decode it, and, you know, there are people who actually made it in the first place that we're trying to figure out all of the little interactions that they had in mind.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
When do I start my real life job? That is... They pushed it back. It's March 11th is my start date now. I have to give them a little biography about myself so my manager can send it out to the team so they can know a little about me before they meet me. I don't know. I always feel weird talking about myself like that. And I'm sitting here going, so how do I explain to these adults who probably don't know what Twitch is, what I've been doing for the past couple years? That doesn't sound like I'm an overgrown child. Like, how do I do that? Jade goes, I collected another sister to see if I could get the cold ephemer. Ended up with a 47% plasmor. That's nothing to complain about. Mention Lola and Twitch. I mean, it's the thing. How do I mention Twitch and explain it to them in a way where they don't think I'm an overgrown child? Right? Like, I have to both explain what it is and make myself sound like a competent adult who they are happy to work with. Yeah. Like, it's really weird. I don't know if any of you have really thought about it, because, like, I know a number of you out there stream too, but when anyone asks, like, have you ever talked about it with friends or family? Like, you get the weird looks where they're like, oh, I've never heard of that. What is that? And they just can tell they have no idea what it is you're talking about. Oyama Sensei 666, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with
yeah, I don't think that solves the problem, Jennifer. I don't think that solves the problem. Pop-Tart says, yeah, they just think I'm weird.
Excellent work. We'll
Yep.
interrogate the captive.
That sounds
back at
about right.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I think there are a lot of people out there that just don't understand why people would want to sit and watch someone else play video games. Like, why not just play video games? And usually when I encounter that kind of attitude, my response is, well, I mean, you sit and watch football on Sundays, right? But I don't see you going out and playing for the Detroit Lions. Although up until recently, just about anyone could have, because they've been awful, but you know. My point stands. No, I haven't. I took some time off, Props Panda, and I'm going to. I accepted a position where I'll be going back to full-time work, so I will be changing my stream schedule starting the week of March 11th. Whoops. Yeah. Fingers were off center. Jade says, luckily my brothers are gamers, so they know what I was talking about whenever I brought it up. Yeah, like that I get, but if you're talking like adult family members, you know, not like peer family members. Like I've had coworkers who know, like I actually know a couple coworkers who also, former coworkers who also stream or streamed. One of them just started streaming again, the other one I haven't seen stream in forever. So they know. Like there are people who know for sure. But especially like, you know, I'm going to be working in the insurance industry again. So there are, you know, a few you know, a bit of an older generation kind of gets drawn to that. They tend not to know. Like so many times when I was interviewing, I had to sit down and explain what Twitch was and basically say, so you've heard of YouTube, right? It's kind of like YouTube, except it's live streaming instead of pre-recorded video. And there's a bigger focus on gaming, video gaming, but you can do other things like, you know, there are art streams and just chatting streams and that kind of thing. So that's how I've kind of approached it, but it's a lot harder when it's like pre-written and you have to anticipate the things they're not going to understand. Yeah, we don't go into detail on the just chatting when we bring that up. We just say there are other things besides gaming on there. We don't go into the detail. All right, so now Error has a trade from Preda. Good runs. I'm gonna go do that trade because Error's been waiting a bit, and then we'll reform the squad, figure out what we're doing next. I assume there will be some... I foresee some relics in our future. Beyond that, who knows? Arbitration, Duviri, something else. It's like having your own radio station, but it's a video gaming station. Yeah. Prop says, my brother explains it as playing a computer for a living. Yeah, I've kept it real brief with my grandmother. Like, she doesn't really know, other than people watch me and interact with me. That's like all she knows. Oh, you're right there, huh? Like, literally right next to me. Oh, that's generous. I know I'm standing in the way. It's a Grendel Prime set for giveaways. Thank you. Tell your sister thanks, sir. Very generous of you two. Thank you, thank you. Kyle says, my gotcha system has been reworked. Now I can pull from local files and I'm not beholden to Discord's link changes. Nice. I don't think they've announced it yet, Orange. Yeah, she needs to sleep, take care of herself. All right. I don't think they've announced the next resurgence at all.
No guarantees with void relics.
It starts in 16
Just
days, so
like
I'm guessing
life.
within the next couple days this will update and we'll see what it is. I agree. It's probably not Ember and Glaive.
Sure I can't tempt you?
All right, I'm gonna close some of these out because it is breaking my brain having those all open. Oh, someone has a Fellark's Riven. Let's see. If you're going for the no crit build, I mean, the negative is nice. The electricity and punch through, like, it's not the rolls on the positive you want to see. Like, oh. It's not bad. It's not top tier. So whoever's Fellark's Riven this is, if you're on PC, if you've got, I would recommend downloading Electroframe because that's what you see up here. And this is giving comparables on the left side. The only downside is it doesn't show if one's a bid or one's just a set price. I would assume the ones like 1400 plus, those are the set buy it now prices. The lower ones are probably starting bids. But it looks like it's just based on it having the negative crit chance, it is still worth a crap ton. All three of the ranged weapons have the no crit option. The original one's fuzzy. Yeah, they all have that evolution available. And then DE realized how busted that could be and decided no more. Because you'll notice, I think none of the new Incarnans have it. Yeah, Fellark's. See? Fellark's has that evolution. So, all three of the original Incarnate guns have it. Spoil sports. I don't know if I want primed cryo rounds. Do I? Feels like aptitude hunter munitions, maybe. Wait, 75% crit chance? Yeah, that's decent. Maybe we hold off on that. Chat, I don't know what I want to work on next. I need to keep putting forma and stuff, and I don't know what I want to put it in. It makes me sad. Hey, Mabato, doing all right. How about you? Curb goes, here's the song, and immediately wants to run around with the Sandevistan. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Pop-Tart. I actually haven't put Forma in the Trumna, so I don't have a build to share for that. If someone's got a completed Trumna build to help Fuzzy out, go ahead and shoot it over. Something that's been working good for you. We could try to pop some Rivens as we're doing stuff today. That's true. So let's see. We have 4 people in the queue. So Error hopped in after our original 3. Is there someone who wants to give up their spot so we can get Error in? Just checking for volunteers first. All right, very generous, Orange. Thank you. Let's see. Who are you saying that to, Katie? Who are we saying that to? We're over here hunting ghosts in the shell, all right? Will be Britta. And then... so I know Jennifer would love to run some relics. Colby, Error, how you feeling about that? Orange, I don't have a PC. Oof. Oof. Hunt demons instead of ghosts. I hunt bugs and bots. Colby, you want to run relics as well? All right. Relics are fine. Well, there we go. And Colby, get in. Let's see. Do we have any nice captures up that we can exploit? Captures are lovely. Axie capture. Don't have as many Axie relics, but it is a capture, so technically my wish was granted. Let me see, what do we got in Axie? Oh, Baruch Prime Neuroptics. I feel like I need that for more Baruch sets. Aleka Frame, to the rescue! Yeah, I have 4 sets of everything else, but only 1 set of the Neuroptics. Alright, Baruch Neuroptics is what I'm targeting. Let's go B7. And you can run circuit while we do that? Fair. I'm just curious, what am I missing out on a circuit? Baruch. Okay. Could definitely do something with that, but not what we're doing right now. No worries. Baruch Prime Neuroptics, let's go. Give us new sets. Thanks for the lurk, Carp. Oh, you know what? If we're doing a capture... Where are you at? There we go. Let's go. House is great.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
My part is done. I think Lotus is proud of me, chat.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's slow motion there. And I've had more icons get stuck on my screen that I can't interact with since the last update than I can ever remember in the game. Just, it's weird. Like, I can work around it, it's weird though. Your fashion? Alright, we can take a look. Carp's going to get food. I wonder what Carp's getting. I always wonder what people are getting when they say they're gonna lurk to go get food. I'm like, is it something I should be jealous of? I enjoy food. I'm not hungry at the moment, but I still enjoy food. Oh, okay. We take that. On Scampy. Ooh, nice. And you still got to the end first, too, while eating Scampy. Oh, really, Pop-Tart? I gotta keep it easy for Greta. Yep. You eat sushi and had an allergic reaction to something. What are you typically allergic to? Hey, Monarch Void, doing well. How about you? Doing well. Got a Volt. The Alice helmet. Alright, alright. And the Volt Prime. And the Mesa stance. Nice. Yeah, I think it blends well together. It's got a bit of a, like, Halo color scheme vibe with some gold accents. Yeah, I dig it. Even the Mirage, not the Mirage, the Mag Syandana works on it. Like, and once I stopped telling myself that it's stabbing into the back of his Volt's head, I'm like, yeah, no, that looks good. Like, it's just sticking out of it. Yeah, it's just, that last part is just a weird thing with me, because I know what that Syandana, not Syandana, Signa. That's the word I meant, Signa. I know what that Signa normally looks like, and I'm like, that's stabbing into Volt's head. But that's not what you're going for. That's like, it's extending out of Volt's head, you know? Just have to remind myself that it really doesn't matter. It's a weird thing of my own. Redoing it, let's go. Radiate. Only thing you know you're allergic to is cherry. That does not sound like something that would be in sushi generally. That's weird. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that would be in sushi. And it sounds like it was a pretty mild allergic reaction, though. Oh, Monarch says doing great. Almost finished your Korra with doing big boy damage. All right, all right. We actually had Bugatti who was looking for
You are here on a capture
Korra build
mission.
ideas
You must
earlier
find,
in
capture,
chat.
and extract our target.
How's yours doing? You doing some like Steel Path survivals or something with her? Cherry isn't bad either, you just swell like a balloon? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what it is then. Oh, that's so odd.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Generally use survival, Netrocells, etc. Okay. Maybe it's just, yeah, it could be just a mild fish allergy you weren't aware of before. Oh, that's only your second time having sushi? Okay, maybe. Yeah, something to keep an eye on, if nothing else. Okay. Okay. I love how I'm sitting here radiating and all I get are bronze. Like, that just feels good. California roll? Yeah, maybe crap. I can't think of anything else in California roll that might stick out for that. Yansky, your third level cap. Congrats! How long did that take you? I have not done that yet. Well, did it in Deviri Circuit, but that only kinda counts. Alright. So before we do our next one, it is about time for an ad break. So for anyone new to the channel, we run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, which means when you come into the stream or refresh it, you don't get a barrage of ads. So we're going to take a short ad break. We're going to hang out in the orbiter here so non-subs don't miss anything. And then when they're done, we'll get back and pop some more relics. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. Alrighty. Cascade with a booster. Under 25 plus exolizers. Hey, Boost. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. There we go. If it's your last mission, you can go to last mission results and it'll show you the total time there. Yeah, if you just came out of it, it'll show you right up here if you go to last mission results. I'm curious how long that took. I don't know. On the one hand, it'd be like, hey, it'd be a challenge to do. On the other hand, it just doesn't feel like there's enough in it for me to want to do a level cap. You know, not enough of a reward for getting there. And just that self-satisfaction isn't enough for me. Modded the Wonka, but you're never going to use it again? Sounds about right. You got a ribbon for it, you're never going to use it, but you still went ahead and modded it. Sounds like you should get rid of the ribbon. It's just going to take up some of your limited ribbon space. I mean, what if you get, you know, what if you hit your max and you get another ribbon that you actually want to use? All right, ads should be done.
And then you leave, and the system is a better place.
Do I want to try for that again, or do I want to say screw it? Why not? Tons of melee ribbons you can trash. True, yeah, with condition overload, blood rush, weeping wounds, they all just kind of work, and they do very similar things, yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey, another Nightwave rank up, let's go.
With the impossible behind you, all that.
Oh, my neck. My neck. Yansky says, I think level cap is worth it on Cascade. I've been hanging out on Nightmare Frame stream, and according to him, level 9k is where the drop chances for arcane increase.
On a capture mission. You
Really?
must find, capture,
I mean,
and extract our
Nightmare
target.
Frame's not one to make things up. I'm sure if he's saying that, there must be something in the DE drop tables he's pulling from. Either that, or he's run some numbers and there's something kind of funky and it's not working as intended and is giving more drops. I don't know. Likely one of the two. Jennifer, whenever you ask that, I'm going to keep referring you back to Warframe.market. I don't track those, they can change a bit. I would suggest checking Warframe.market to see how much something like that is worth.
You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Too many things in game to have them all memorized, so just, I would see what people are selling them for there. Since she got, I think she's more in the 70-ish range. I don't know the exact amount, but I think she's gone up since she got vaulted. I think she was right around 40 just before she got vaulted, but she's been going up. People are realizing how versatile she is. Oh, it's spawning more Thrax, okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, if going it to the higher levels starts spawning more Thrax, then that definitely makes sense. If that's just simple math. 100 arcanes on the run. Not all of them though, right? Because the certain one still sells for a decent chunk. Like a max rank Molt Augmented is still 150, 200 platinum, isn't it? I don't think I'd want to convert those. Yes, we'll take the Hiko Prime Stars. Yeah, 100 arcanes on the run is nice. Alright, I can see that. It's a Void Cascade, huh? I can see that one maybe being worth it. Trying to roll for Shotgun Vendetta? Ah. I think my Vendetta's only rank 3 or rank 4. I still need some of those. But I also haven't, when I have used it a bit, hasn't felt like a huge benefit over like primary Merciless. But again, I'm not like sitting there mathing it out or anything. Oh, this is my last Radiant, then I just have to run for traces. Alright. So chat, you've been keeping track, right? Every single time I have radiated a relic today, I have gotten the bronze out of it. 100% of the time. Feels like a good use of traces. Not even a silver once. Like, I know statistically that can happen, and it's like, it just sucks when it happens so many times in a row. Like, I'm not saying the game's cheating me or anything, just it sucks when it happens so many times in a row. Thanks, Dirty Scout. Yeah, that is the clan emblem. There's also an alliance emblem, so if your clan or alliance has a logo that you want to sport there, you can get that. I think it's 20 platinum for each for each of the two, and if you buy one, you can put it on each shoulder. So 20 platinum, and you can have it on each shoulder. What's rigged, Fuzzy?
Mission complete.
We're running some just random relics. There's an Axie capture, so we're just running that for some quick stuff. Son of a... Katie! Why? Why, Katie? I hope one of the ghosties gets you for this. I know this was your doing.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, for the rolls. Fair. Fair. You were looking for the salt response? I can see that. You haven't died yet. How many times has Pineapple died? Not that way, of course. It tells me to go that way and then says, nope, not that way. Like, would you actually just show me the way I need to go? There we go. Hey, look at that. Wasn't that hard, was it, game? You've got to be effing kidding me. Seriously, we're doing this? 100 to 300 platinum. That is not correct. That is not correct. Anyone selling Garuda Prime for 300 platinum is a ripoff artist. Even 100 platinum sounds high. Like, she was not vaulted that long ago, and like I said, when she was vaulted, I think she was at, like, 40 platinum.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Jaina's only died one time. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna check the time to level cap on it. Alright, alright. Only an hour and a half. That seems low. Well, you don't look at the range on Warframe.market. It's always whatever the lowest price. So I'm looking on PC here. Yeah, I don't see where you're saying 100 to 300. Because the lowest price right now, online in games, 75. A lot of them around 80. Basically, people are not going to scroll down here and pay 100 when there are a bunch of people selling at 75 to 80. You don't care about the range, you look at the lowest, all right? So if you're going to sell it, 80. 80 looks like the safe number that it's going for right now. Yeah, 100 to 300, no. You skipped over a lot of them there. Hold on. There we go. I just realized that would complete a Kagaki Prime set. Yep, what Hexblood said. Ray says just got done with an hour-long Void Cascades. 76 arcanes. Holy crap. Yeah, hold on, Jennifer. Are you on, what system are you on? Do you have, are you Switch or are you, if you're Switch, that is going to make things different. Because that one is the only one that you can't trade platinum into or out of it. If you have cross trade but you're not Switch, then you go by, then the PC prices are the best. You're on the iPad? You're just playing on an iPad. Okay, so that, yeah, then you're going by the PC. For you to play on an iPad, you have to link, you have to essentially do cross-save with a PC account. So yeah. Yeah, then you're not limited by the... Well, you didn't start playing on the iPad. What were you playing on before the iPad? Oh, you're playing on an Xbox. Okay, yeah, so you're... Yeah, so you're going to be going by the PC prices then. Yeah, you're not... Switch is the only one that is, like, self-contained with its platinum. So yeah, the 80 for it is probably what you want to shoot for. All right. $28, you counted for the C rotation. Okay. 76 arcanes. That is a good haul. That is a really good haul. Under 25 plus, but somehow last mission results only show an hour and a half. Yeah, that can't be right. That is so weird. 125 in an hour and a half? So you're at 90 minutes. That means you were doing 1.3 per minute? 1.3, 1.4, something like that? I can't imagine clearing out that many per minute. No, that can't be right. It's got to be more than an hour and a half. Because even if you were doing that on Steel Path, I've still had like spawn issues where they aren't coming close enough and you're just sitting there going, are they at the other Exalizer? Why aren't they here? Why can't I kill them?
Capture them. Excellent work.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Error. The math just ain't mathing. The game is wrong on the time spent. The game is definitely wrong on the time spent. Like, I know of course you were doing it on Steel Path, so I know there's better spawn rates there. You're still gonna run into issues. Like, they're not all gonna be spawning around the Exalizer you're trying to clear. Because usually you're splitting up, you've got multiple Exalizers going at once, 3 to 4. Like, they're gonna be splitting where they spawn. Yeah, the game definitely counted your time wrong. Now I'm curious how it was counting it, because that is weird. Yeah, the time, yeah. At least you cop the arcanes, that's what matters. That's what matters. Yeah, we don't complain about arcanes here, exactly. Oof. Guess we go for more Garuda? Oh, you're faster while eating? Something doesn't add up. Have you seen how often I bullet jump into walls? I mean, even when I'm not running on Gauss, have you seen how often when I'm jumping I just literally go right into a wall? And then I try to get around it and bullet jump right into the same wall? Yeah. I'm always worried when I'm the fastest to extraction because I'm like, ooh, what happened to everyone else? Kyle's like, all right, we'll see if the gods tell me I need to play some more Warframe. Kyle, when are we killing bugs and bots again?
They're trying to choke you out.
Thanks to Carp for finding that. The new sound clip.
That's what she said.
That is indeed what she said. It's one of my favorite lines from the survival missions. I swear, every time, Lotus is just sitting there threatening us with a good time. Oof. Imagine if a capture could change a plans into a defection.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Oh, I think
Happy
people would
hunting.
stop playing captures. I could totally see people just being like, nope. Either they'd stop playing captures or they'd just abort mission. One or the other. Like, you know what? I don't have that much time invested into this. I'm just gonna do something else. No thanks. I literally could see either of those being the case. You got a boar ribbon with crit damage, multi-shot, minus 106% ammo max. Ooh. So effectively, once you use up the magazine, you just never get to use it for the rest of the mission, right? Is that how that maths? Feels like what's happening there. Hey, Mage Othello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, if it's still Tuesday by you. One weekday down, we're making it. A boar with 2 rounds, yep, basically. Am I aiming for the walls or what? Doesn't matter what I aim for, I find the walls. That's the problem. I mean, with Gauss, at least when I'm running, sometimes when I'm running, I am aiming for the walls, because then it does that AoE shockwave around me that damages enemies. On Gauss, I sometimes am actually aiming for the walls. So it's not just me being bad at aiming my bullet jumps or anything. Okay. We take those. Outlaw goes like, me and golf. 2,000 acres, 1 tree. I hit the tree. Yep. Yeah, Ivara, exactly what I thought people would start doing. Like, captures are a small enough time investment. I don't think people would stop playing it. I think if it did a change of plans and it was a defection, they would just say, you know what? I'm out. I think that would be how a lot of people handle it. Oh, doesn't have the Nikon Prime? Nice. Hey, Vork, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Hello, hello. Who would abandon an Archon hunt if there was defection? Ooh. I would still do the Archon hunt, but it would be under severe protest. It's already annoying when you've got like a spy up there. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Like if one of the first 2 parts of the Archon hunt was a defection, I would still do it, but it would be under severe protest. Yeah, I don't skip defections if they come up for the incursion, but I also don't enjoy them. So it'd be kind of like that. I mean, defection, I guess defection isn't really that hard. I don't know. That's the weird thing about it. Defection doesn't feel that
You are
hard.
here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract.
I understand the
our target.
mechanics. It's just I don't enjoy it. I just don't like it. You know? It's not a matter of I don't understand it, or anything like that. It's just I get it. It just isn't fun.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Damn it, Katie.
Leave nothing alive.
I hope a Yuko gets you or something. What the hell? What the hell? Every time, I swear. It's like you've got a direct line to Lotus and you just slip her a 20 occasionally. Our mission's done, and she's like, oh, you know what? I know you got the capture target, but now how about you just do a little more? Just a little more for Mama Lotus.
They're trying to choke you out.
If only. If only.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Lua Spy kind of sucks. Like, I can do 1 or 2 of them. I don't remember all of them. There are 1 or 2 of them that I kind of know. I wouldn't say I have them fully memorized, but there are 1 or 2 that I kind of know
Find extraction.
and can rework my way through them.
Skill issue.
I mean, that is the theme of the day. Thanks for the hydrates. Jimmy goes, I skip Lewis by almost every time. Oh yeah, that wall jump challenge. Oh, that took forever. I think the last time we tried it, we got through it, but it took forever. Yeah, Titania with a Chlorophyll. Why not? Alright. Helios Prime Systems it is. I just need the Helios... It's not Neuraptics, right? What is it? The headpiece. I need that. And we've got a Helios Prime set. Why did Warframe go live? What? It's Tuesday. Oh, dev short. 15 minutes. Eh. No drop. I won't be able to watch it because I'm streaming. So... I do love that Reb accidentally basically confirmed that they are going with Protea Prime next. Oh, it's not 15 minutes, it's 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Why even go live for 5 minutes?
I expected it to be bigger.
Exactly, Robin. Exactly. See, you get it.
They're trying to choke you out.
A little bit. A little bit. Oh, and they're responding to community feedback on the Eclipse changes, huh? I know a lot of people have been real pissed about that.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Where are you, you invisible piece of crap? What's the best glaive? I mean,
Mission complete. The captive has been
hands down, I'd say it's still glaive prime. Force slash procs are hard to beat. Zorus gained a lot of ground with melee influence, though. But I'd still say glaive prime. Hey, welcome back, Unable. I mean, they need to do something with Eclipse. In its current form, it is a frickin' mess. Like, it is just a mess. If you haven't tried comparing the light versus dark bonuses, like, Kengineer was messing around with it to make a point on Sunday, and I was watching him take it into an Earth mission, and he walked into one of those little tree tunnels. And you know what I'm talking about. Like, it's like basically tree roots that make a tunnel that you walk under. And there are, oh, hello. And then there are these little openings where some light can shine down. So he's walking in there. And in the darkness, you know, he was getting up to, you know, 100% of the dark bonus, of the damage resistance, that type of thing. He walks into this clear spot of light where sunlight is breaking through. He is fully immersed in sunlight. And he's getting like 76% of the damage resistance and no like damage boost to his damage output. Standing in light. It's still considered that darkness. It made no sense. Hey, Happy Hoots, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Ben, hello, hello.
People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name.
Yeah, there's an Axie capture right now. We've been doing some random relics, all that good stuff. I think people would be mad if they completely changed the ability. Mostly, and I wouldn't say everyone, but I think the vast majority of people prefer the damage boost portion of it. So if they're going to really rework it, I think a lot of people would like to see the bonus to damage stay. But that's all, you know. Yeah, I can't see them changing the entire ability. I clean it up for sure. You know, the 95% damage resistance, I agree. That should be knocked down to 90% to be in line with other damage reducing abilities. Because right now it's just better than other ones in that regard. It's conditional, but better. show you how to get Archons. What do you mean? How to unlock the Archon hunt? Or what do you mean? Only need the Nikon Prime handle? Nice. Alright, Colby, did you mean to drop or are you having internet issues? If you did mean to drop, I think we've got someone else waiting in the queue anyway, so it could be a good time to get them in. Oh, you mean how to install Archon shards on Warframes? You need to get a specific, the Archon helmet segment. I believe that's sold by Sun and Deimos. Is that right, chat? Install it in your helmet. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. I didn't realize Gauss had assist. Okay, it is Sun and Deimos. Alright, you have to buy the segment from him, install it, and then up here you'll have this Archon shard option, and you'll be able to install, fuse, what have you. Oh wait, no, the fusion, was that a separate segment to do the fusion over here? I forget, there are so many segments anymore. The fusion might be a separate segment, but this will at least unlock installing. It is a separate segment, okay. You do have to go. Alright, no worries, Colby. Good running with you. We'll catch you later. Hey, Lex. Hope your day is going well. Hello, hello. How do you get Archon shards? Couple ways. There is a weekly Archon hunt over here. You unlock that by doing the Veilbreaker quest. Otherwise, if you go over to Sanctum Anatomica, talk to Tagfer, you can do Netracells, and they have a chance of giving them to you as well. You can also do the call mission, the weekly call missions, and get one from Chipper. Hey, Intoxic, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Hello, hello. Alrighty, who's in our queue? Colby had to go. Fuzzy. Fuzzy acid. Yep, you're not missing anything though, Worm. I know you can't hear me around the ads, but we're hanging out in the orbiter. There's Fuzzy. Damn. Oh yeah, Colby said last one for me in squad chat. My bad. I gotta look at that. Colby did say. And I'm just over here oblivious. Hey, welcome back, Carp. What did you get? Is it good? Is it delicious? Alright, Fuzzy, you down for relics, or was there something else you were hoping to do? You're so confused. Why the hell does your computer say 1 p.m.? Still set to, different time zone from when you were visiting Texas, right? Yep, there you go. It was an experiment. You gained knowledge from it. Good. So either it worked out well, or it did not. Now I'm curious. Looks are good. Whole bunch of Axie relics for Helios Neuroptics. All right. Relics are good for me too. Ah, the capture just expired. Grr. I love it. I love it. I There's a Steel Path Axie Rescue that would also be fairly fast. Yes. A little over 10 minutes left in the giveaway. Good call out, Jennifer. Hey, JK Jeeper, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Intoxic, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you checking out the stream. And I'm assuming that means you like it at least a little bit, enough to drop a marker and find your way back. What do we want to run with? But don't we run with a ton? Yeah, we'll go Strun. There we go. The Eclipse is going to stay the same. They're just toggling for the buff. Interesting. So it'll be easier to control. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think it's nice that they already talk a lot with the community. I don't think they need to add the dev shorts personally. I feel like those are things like they could just make that something for prime time. I know they generally don't announce new things in prime time, but I think something like that they could say, okay, special issue. We know the feedback on our planned Eclipse change has been negative. We hear you. Here's what we're doing instead. Like, I think that would be perfectly acceptable, and they don't need to do the dev shorts, you know? Like, I don't get me wrong. In general, I love how much they interact with the community. They're really receptive to feedback. Like, they talk and keep the lines of communication open. There is a point where you can do that too much, though. And then making it so many different times you're doing it, so many different places, like, it just starts to kind of take away from it. And then you still end up missing things because people are like, oh, I had no idea they were communicating here. I didn't know that was getting updated. Boston Sauce, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Boss me goes, I watch for Reb. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, 15-minute cap, it doesn't even allow for the audience interaction for those who do show up. Like, it's just a quick, hey, here's the agenda, here's the info, peace.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
Yeah, 123 says people were saying they're changing it back and they're gonna make it a toggle. Blood, hello. We'll drop that blessing after this mission. And for any of you out there, if you are not already following Claude, go fix that now. Follows are free. It's right at the top of chat. Awesome community, awesome streamer, always doing giveaways, always giving back to the Warframe community. I think you all know our favorite, mostly lime green Tenno. Y'all have kind of changed it so he can't be as lime green as he wants to be. But you know that's his preference.
Except our operative. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry.
Thank you for stopping in.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize.
And I just gotta say, what you were saying earlier about, you know, commenting on other streamers, like, absolutely stand by it. Like, that was a great message that you were putting out there. And just as another streamer, I really appreciate it, whether the person is talking about me or just anyone in general. It is a great outlook to have. Like, content creation is hard enough.
Beware. Those
Don't need people out there going into other streams to say, oh, this guy's not that great.
Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Yeah, exactly. We all lift together. What the hell? It wasn't doing anything there. What the hell? Literally wouldn't activate my ability and I had energy. That was weird.
Now bring them home.
You don't have a Condoma Husbando pillow merch yet. I don't think that's something I'm going to be targeting for... Ooh. Toxin to shit right there. I don't think that's something I plan on targeting for merch. But I'll keep you posted if I change my mind. I got toxin to shit. Oof. There we go. Lifted myself back up though. You prefer a Lola Floof? That I think people would go for. A tiny Lola Kubro Floof. Yeah, successful streamer, successful game, absolutely. Does Fenmore need Void Gel Orbs? I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. Lex, did you enable cross trade and cross save? I'm gonna go for that. Bestest bald man with glasses and gray beard. Appreciate it. Mary, hello! Aw, you're sick, I'm sorry. Go click those follows. Make Mary feel better. She should not be sick. I hope you're resting. I know you don't always. Mary is awesome. Warframe, Star Stable, just generally fun. The clip was you sneezing. I love that the clip was literally just you sneezing. Untoxic, absolutely. We've got 2 giveaways going. There's the one that you see in the upper right for Ninja Prime. You've got less than 3 minutes left on that. And there's a pinned message in chat right now for the Platinum giveaway that tells you how to enter for that. You did that to yourself. Nice. All right, since we've almost got that giveaway done, before we hop into the next one, let's go. Claude wants a blessing. Let's take a quick break from relics. We'll bring the squad back and get to it after we do the blessings and get the trade if the winner is available for Ninja. But let's go to Strata. So don't worry, the same squad will be bringing you back. All right. So what normally happens here is I'm the only one required to drop a blessing, but we usually get other people who can drop blessings who are like, hey, a bunch of people here, I'll throw some in. So if you want in on however many blessings we get, oh look, 69's open. Strata 69, North American server. No bean trauma? No, not today, no. Mission complete. The mission of hanging out in the orbiter is complete? Okay. I'm Cooley. If you look right under the prize, it says right there on the widget, it's ! join. Yep, a like boss meatball set in there. And after we pull the winner of that Ninja Prime giveaway, we'll be putting up another Prime set. So if you miss out on that, stick around. We'll have a different one going up that you have a chance to win as well. But if you want in on 1+ blessings, Strata 69, North American server. Yeah, you're welcome, Cooley. Yes, less than a minute left on that. While we're waiting here for people to show up, it will be rolling. If you're loading in, let us know in chat, and then let us know when you're here so we don't get you, so we don't leave you behind. Want to make sure everyone who wants the blessing gets the blessing. Our Oni fans, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
It to be bigger.
Ah, yes, Orange typing it for anyone who might have the stream muted. Long shot. I mean, whatever you feel like. Usually, alongside Affinity, I think resource drop chance is a really popular one. It's rolling. It's
They're trying
rolling.
to choke you out.
Adrail 2, you are the winner. The winner is you. If you would like to claim your Nezha Prime, type exclamation mark win in chat. Darks, that is not you, but good try. Adrail, I see you there. Exclamation mark win. Perfect. You got it. Congrats. All right. After we do the blessings here, if you're available to get online, I can trade it to you right away. But congrats to you. Exclamation mark steal. Also does not work. But congrats, Adrail. All right. So we're going to drop the blessing here. When that's done, we're going to do the trade and set up the next giveaway. So there will be another Prime set going up there. Is there anyone still loading in here? Orange says we're still waiting on 2. Oh, all right. We those of us who are here got the resource drop chance. So I don't know. Long shot, maybe credit from you when we get started. All right. Who else is loading in? Orange says everyone. You see everyone? All right. No one else is still saying they're loading in here. So we'll get started. All right, I have to do affinity per Claude. All right, long shot did the credit. Nice. I'll throw out the affinity. There we go. All right, let me grab the dog and then I will head over. And so Adrail, are you able to get online now and do the trade, collect your winning, or do we need to set up a time for later? It's fine if you can't get on now. Definitely appreciate anyone who might be watching from work or wherever. But just... So we're staying till 4 a.m. for you. You are available to get online. All right, let me grab the dog. Throw your username in chat. I'll grab the dog. I'll get over to the orbiter and then shoot you an invite. All right, we have a dog. We have a dog. All right, Jennifer, Error, Fuzzy. Once I get the trade done, we'll reform the group. We'll go ahead and do some more relics. Doggo, let me get over here. All right, Adrail, what is your in-game name so I can shoot you an invite? It's Lola. Lola. Right side Twix, thanks for that follow. We now know which side is the best side of Twix. Welcome in. As a righty, hey, I agree with that. Oh, it's Idrail too as well. Easy, easy. I like when you make it easy. Okay. Thanks, Twix. Intoxicos. I don't know. Left Twix is so good too. Yeah, but you know what? Left Twix didn't show up here. Left Twix didn't choose to spend their time here today. So I'm going with the right side. All right. Ah, sorry. I keep bumping the mic there. It's like right next to my mouse. Not trying to make you listen to that bump every time. Here we go. Little Lola time. Little Lola time. Mortem Regina. I didn't even see what was the Mirage doing. Ah, here we go. All right. And Drill's here. We got puppy time. All right, shoulder puppy, you stay there while I work on this trade. I'm multitasking, chat. You get your puppy time. We're getting the trade off. Hope you're enjoying Parrot Puppy. Yeah, she's 4.5 pounds. Oh! Always happy with relics. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not necessary, but I definitely appreciate it. We will run those.
I expected it to be bigger.
We expected her to be bigger too. The breeder said she'd probably be 6 or 7 pounds. She's not 6 or 7 pounds. Yeah, thank you, Adriel. And since it's 4 a.m., you probably should get some sleep. But congrats again on the win. All right. Yay! Cat super small too? Yeah. I think most cats are bigger than her, though. Most are. Yeah, Celtic, that's a big win. That's a big win. So we've been doing Axie initially because there was a capture, and then we were doing it because Fuzzy Acid had some relics for a part we were missing. Oh yeah, it was for, what was it, Shade? I think so. I think it was the Shade part. All right, here we go. Okay, let's set up the next giveaway, and then we'll go reform the squad and run some more relics. Did not say that, Mabata. Oh, it was Helios. You're right. It was Helios, not Shade. It was Helios. It was the other Sentinel. One of the other Sentinels. Yeah, Shade Prime is... Yeah, Shade Prime is barely any better than Prisma Shade. Like, barely. Not even worth it. Yeah, no more Tellurium. All right. Let's see. So our next Prime set. What do we want to do? Who do we want to do here? Who do we want to do here? Oh, you know what? Do we want to do Preda's Grendel Prime set? Preda just generously donated a Grendel Prime set. How about that? That's what I was thinking here. How about a Hungry Boy? One does simply say no to more Tellurium. One, in fact, does. Hungry Boy. Hungry Boy. Still pretty new to the game, says Twix. Been hooked on Varuna gameplay. Varuna's a good frame. I enjoy... She is a very good frame. She's got a built-in primer, which, if you're new to the game, probably doesn't mean much to you. The augment for her 4 is just fun. You feel like a freaking werewolf running around. Her 3 is solid. The fact that you can change her passive, and there are I use 2 or 3 of them that I'll swap between. She's really good. All the crystals are gone. Oh, what do you mean by that, Adel? You can usually just choose the invasion. Hey, Octo. Welcome, welcome. Do I know anything about custom keyboards? I do not. Oh, you gotta go? Ah, I'm sorry, Fuzzy. Understandable. No worries, no worries. We'll catch you another time. I don't know anything about custom keyboards. I know Katie's husband should, because he actually just basically made her build a custom keyboard. So I think she knows a little bit about it, but her husband is going to know more. I've only done pre-builds. It hasn't looked like it's been worth doing a custom build to me, but why, you looking at one? Appreciate the lurk, Fuzzy. Covered by another in the same node? That I haven't seen that. Take a look at that. Hold on. Greta, and then I think Orange was next in the queue. Orange is next in the queue. All right. Invasion. I don't see a Potato Exilus one. Interesting. Yeah, so this is the one you're talking about. But it's just Field Run versus Detonite Injector. Huh. Octo says I have a Keychron and I'm looking into replacing the switches. Oh. Yeah, Dominion probably knows about that. Katie, when Dominion's got some free time, you think he'd be down to talk to Octo about swapping out switches? Oh, you can only say it on the mobile companion or the online Warframe hub because they're overlapping. Interesting. Katie may not hear me because she may be tending to a sick child, or she may be busy in Phasmo right now. I think Katie's been lurking, but we can try her again. I'm almost positive her husband knows about that, because she was saying he had her build a custom one for the experience. Oh, you are here. Octo was asking for opinions on little expert opinion on changing switches for a custom keyboard. I know you did it a little bit, but obviously I think Dominion has more of the expertise. You think he'd be willing to talk to Octo, lend some advice when he's got some free time? Yep, Octopamine was here, is looking for some info. Hustles, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Why wipe out the invasion? I just can't be bothered. That one I don't need those things. I just truly don't.
They're trying to choke you out.
Octopamine is here. Not was here. Is here. You want it and you can't be bothered either. Nice. You're just trying to get us to do your bidding. I see, Adel. I see. All right. Evil's got some input there. You do want the potato. I think we all want the potato. All right. Before we get started, I don't know if there's anything we're specifically looking for, but before we get started, it's about ad time again. So for anyone new to the channel, we try to run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off so that new people coming into the stream don't get it. People who have to refresh the stream don't get ads just for doing that. And we also try to do it hanging out in the orbiter here so non-subs don't miss anything. So we are going to run the ad roll here, and then we'll get started. I'm assuming we're doing more relics. We'll get started on some farming right after that. So thanks for sticking around, supporting the stream. Thanks for the hydrate. Yay! Hooking people up with someone who can help with their questions. I love it. Axie Rescue and Axie Spy. Axie Rescue. Rescue is the preference. Screw the spies. I'm good with those. Unless it's like the only option, I'm good.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it
Oh,
going
it doesn't have to be Axie anymore. Because Fuzzy Acid was the one who had the Helios ones. So if there's something faster that we have more copies of, like we were initially doing Axie because of the capture, and then we started doing it because Fuzzy said they've got the Helios parts, but now I don't know that we have the Helios parts, so we can just look for a, like we could do the, let's see, I don't think there's a capture back. There's a Meso Exterminate on Steel Path if we want a fast Steel Path one. Yeah, crewmate, you'd prefer Steel Path. There are no captures anyway. So if we want a fast Steel Path and we don't care what we're going for, Meso Exterminate's the one for at least a few minutes. Right, 1, 2, 3 space. Classic. Yeah, absolutely, Octo. Hey, like I said, usually we've got a very knowledgeable community here. Usually I'm saying this about Warframe, but if I can't help with something, we probably have someone who can. And apparently this applies to more than Warframe. So, hey, it extends beyond Warframe. Look at that. Hey, point blank, thanks. We try. We really try here. You know? And it's about community, and like it'd be great if we could avoid running ads at all, but you know, Twitch has to pay for the bandwidth somehow. So, hey, if we can make it better, we try. So glad it worked out well for you, and I appreciate you sticking around during the ads to help support the stream. Seriously, you didn't miss anything while we were in the orbiter there.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm doing well. I am doing well, Octo. We are chilling, killing stuff, farming relics. I don't know, just chatting with people, having a good time. I'm not feeling as old today as I was yesterday. Yesterday we were talking about real blast from the past. Old Game Boy systems and oh god, what was it? Old Nerf ball, some other things. man. We were just bringing up relics of my childhood that made me feel ancient. Is this the one we can go under? Yeah, we can go under this one. Oh, not there. Where do we go under? Or not? This must not be the area. What else do I like to play? A few different things we've played on stream recently that I also play a bit off stream. We've done Baldur's Gate 3. I've got a playthrough going with a couple mods, and one of our regulars hopped in. Let's see. Played Marvel Snap. I play that a lot off stream. I can't really play that with viewers because that's more of a, you know, you're playing against random people on the ladder. We played Helldivers 2 on Friday with some different viewers who had it. That is a fun game. Going in, killing bugs and bots.
Another successful mission.
Loved the Game Boy, yep. I had the original Game Boy, not the color, not the advance, the original one. Oh yeah, Octo, I don't think you've been in since I made the announcement. I had 2 job offers. I accepted one of them. I passed the background check. I start on March 11th. So, stream schedule will be changing a bit, and I'll keep people updated on that as I kind of try to figure out what I want to do with that. But yeah, we got a job. It is fully remote, so I get to keep working from home. It seems like a it seems like it's going to be a good fit. Johnny Mitch says, hello, this is probably my first time watching / playing Warframe in the past 4 years. Looks a lot different. A lot has changed. Yes. A lot has changed. They've improved in a number of areas in explaining things to you. Oh, let's go. We got the gold. They've improved in a lot of areas explaining things to you better, but there are still some areas they could stand to improve in. So definitely, as you're coming back to the game, if you've got questions, feel free to ask and we can kind of help you acclimate. But yeah, Twitch streams like this will be your friend. YouTube videos, the Warframe wiki will definitely be your friend. Like even as someone who plays it on a near daily basis for almost 2 years now, there are still things that I'm learning about because there are just so many weird interactions. The game's been around for 10 years. Like, it's live service. There are constant changes. So there's a lot to it. If you have questions, like, feel free to ask. But it's got a great community. It's a lot of fun. It's a nice kind of chill and chat with people game. So, yeah, welcome in. And thank you for everyone saying congrats. Oh, and Ikwe, congrats on the Mirage Prime. Thanks, Boss Meatball. Thank you, time lapse. Yes. Yes. Well, thank you, everyone. Yes. So we've got the job. We've got the offer. I was telling Chad earlier. Now that I've passed the background check, my boss wants me to write up a short biography to introduce myself to the team. She can send that out, and then when I get started, we can all meet and talk on camera so they can get to know me. And I'm sitting here kind of going, okay. I'm not really big on talking about myself in the first place. I don't know. I'm not, like, it just feels weird. Like, self-promotion has always been a problem for me, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm not good with compliments or something. And I'm sitting here going, so I don't know much about the team I'm working with. Like, I've kind of talked with one other person besides my supervisor who I'll be working with in the future. And so I don't know the general age range or anything like that, but I do know that largely, not exclusively, but I feel like the insurance industry draws, you know, maybe a little older generation, like maybe like I've in the past I've worked with, you know, some people who were my age, but a number of people also who are older who don't know what the hell Twitch is. So trying to figure out how in a short biography about myself that doesn't ask them to take way too long reading about me and sounds like I'm just a narcissistic douche, trying to explain to them what I've been doing the last 2 years. You know, that part's going to be fun. Have you ever seen a Trinity Prime and Steel Path? Yes, I've taken Trinity Prime and Steel Path. As a matter of fact, we've got someone in the community who mains Trinity Prime and definitely does well with Trinity. So yes. Transient, yes, thank you. It has been a difficult journey. So being able to find one remote, that is fully remote, that embraces remote is awesome. It's very awesome, because the other one that I got the offer for, it was fully remote, but it was very apparent that remote culture was not embraced by the CEO. Like, they started pulling people back to the office. He wasn't making people relocate, but if you were within 50 miles of one of their offices, you were a hybrid worker. You were spending like 2-3 days a week in the office. 50 miles is a long way if you don't know. All right, that is a long commute.
These are worthy.
Yes, their name is literally Trinity Prime. Like Boss Meatball said, the person who mains Trinity. They are a Trinity, like on Twitch, their name is Trinity Prime. So they are a Trinity fan. Yeah, Trinity is actually a really good support frame. Underrated probably because Wisp's gameplay is a little straightforward. It requires a little more straightforward, requires a little less maintenance. Honestly, I think if Trinity's base duration was improved, she'd feel a lot more comfortable for people to use. Just improve the base duration on her abilities and Trinity Prime becomes a lot more popular, I think. Yeah, it's a day trip at that point, right? Yeah, and I mean, they, from what I heard, it didn't sound like they had any plans to put an office in my state in the near future, but still, that also tells you a bit about the office. Like, one of the things you got to take into consideration with remote work is remote workers have to be managed differently. Like the old school, you know, out of sight, out of mind is a real thing. And unless you're training your managers to assess remote workers' contributions appropriately, they can easily be overworked. And in a hybrid environment like that, where some of my coworkers would have been, you know, hybrid, like in the office, getting that FaceTime, like there was, and the CEO was obviously not a fan of remote work. Like, I definitely think I went with the right option of the two. Because this one is definitely a lot more remote friendly, more work-life balance from just the little bit I've been able to research between the two options. So I think I got really lucky, not just having two options, but having one of them be very remote friendly and good and promoting good work-life balance. So I'm looking forward to it. Technically, the one I accepted is, it's a step down in title over the other one and what I was doing previously, but I think it's a good trade-off. The pay is still more than I was making previously. It's not as much as the other offer I had, but it's more than I was making previously, and it's got some other great perks. Good benefit package, you know. Yeah, Adel, I agree. The issue with Trinity is the duration. Everything else is fine. Her kit is fine. I don't think you need to change anything about her kit. It's the duration that's the issue. Yeah, I swap Well of Life on her too.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Her kit's not required. Like, she's nice for some things. Like an Eidolon group, she can keep the, like, she keeps the, what's it called? I don't know, she's still beneficial in Eidolons, but largely she's not required. I think she gets forgotten a lot. Because, yeah, she's one of them that requires more maintenance to make her kit work. Now to set it and forget it. I'll have to check that out against Void Angel. I haven't tried that trick. That sounds funny. Microsoft Teams constantly. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 space. Nah, I think it's gonna be good. Like, from what I hear, like, to keep in touch, this group, they've got, like, a group chat set up. Like, they don't mind, you know, calling and talking things out if you need a second opinion, that kind of thing. Yeah, sounds like a win, Boss Meatball, it does. Yep, the lures, that's the word that was escaping me. The lures, thank you. Yeah, Fuzzy, you see that sometimes with these older frames. Hey, hello. Like, there are definitely a couple things where I look at Frostkit and go, it'd be nice if they changed things, but also they changed a bunch of things on the back end that he uses that just made him so much better, where I'm not that fussed if they don't change his kit, because now there are definitely more frames that are much more in need of an update. Unamoon Zero, thanks for that follow, by the way. You hardly ever see any other Trinities while playing. Yeah, you don't see many in the wild. But, you know, next time Trinity Prime rolls through, I think you'll notice them. They were rocking out Trinity in the squad. Johnny Mitch. They haven't changed anything with Protea that I recall. I think she got a new augment for her 4. They haven't changed anything with her. They did, Reb did accidentally let it slip that she is confirmed to be the next Prime frame. So keep that in mind if you've got one that you hadn't fully formed, that you were thinking of hopping back on, throwing another Forma or 2 in. We just got Gauss in January, so Protea is probably coming around April, would be my guess. Oh, that one is gone. Oh, Meso Sabotage. That one will be quick. Let's do that. It's a wild Trinity. Catch it, right? No, I dig Trinity. She is a solid frame, just, yeah. The only thing she suffers from is low duration. She's got a good kit. Oh, by the way, hey, welcome back, Fuzzy. About April, 1, 2, 3 space agrees. All right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 space. That sounds like how they're going to be set up. I don't know. I got to figure out how to do a condensed bio that also anticipates that people aren't going to know what Twitch is, where I can kind of explain it. All while being the person who's like, I don't like talking about myself. I don't know. Now you want me to tell you about myself and be like, yeah. The thing I was struggling with it, I was telling chat earlier when I was talking about having to do that bio to introduce myself to my new coworkers, is like, I need to explain to them, like, obviously I got to tell, you know, show them that I've had experience in the insurance industry before. That's not a problem. Like, I can convey that. Conveying what I've been doing for the past 2 years with Twitch in a way that still makes me sound like someone they want to work with and not an overgrown child. That one I've got to come up with a way to approach that, because it's like, so I've been playing video games for 2 years. That's not really gonna make them excited. You really Prime will come. I think she's 2025 likely, right? I will mention that, 1, 2, 3 space. I absolutely am going to mention that. Because that's just a fun fact. Come on. I share a birthday with my frickin' dog. That is so rare. Oh yeah, Blaze Artillery. Nope, that still works the same. You still want a lot of duration. Great ability.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I went the wrong way. I swear it was saying go up that way. Okay. So let's go through here. Yes, Archon Vitality is great to have on Protea. Did you just use a flamethrower on me? Get wrecked, nerd. I mean, it definitely feels appropriate when I'm on Frost, like that you're trying. But still, get wrecked. Yep, Archon Vitality, highly recommend for... Oh my god, these nullifiers. Coming out of the woodworks. Yeah, she's gonna do that. Gonna be a lot of Sevagoth Prime when he comes out. I think she's banked like 17 plays with donating for him a months in advance before he's gonna drop. Equate your time on Twitch as a networking exercise. I mean, that is a lot of what it is. It's marketing, networking. Like, not wrong. Not wrong.
It is done, Tenno.
In interviews, I was talking a lot about how, you know, it's been community building, relationship building, networking. Like, I've definitely taken that tack with it, because that is so much of what it is, you know? $19, okay. I had forgotten about a couple then. Yeah, I believe it. If you say it's been 19, I believe it. I remembered at least 17, but yeah, 19 also sounds very, very likely. And Spotify's digging the 80s hits today. Who else suddenly wants to go watch Breakfast Club? Or The Luck of the Friarish from Futurama. Yes, she's gonna torment me. Boss Meatball and Asuna are saying, yep, let's go watch Breakfast Club. Which one, Andrew? You thinking the Futurama one or Breakfast Club? You haven't watched Breakfast Club in a long time. It's a good movie. I've actually only seen it, I think, once, which surprises me. It's a good movie. I'm surprised I've only seen it once. Pitch Perfect for the brief clip. Those movies are surprisingly good. When I started watching the first one, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like this, but alright, spending time with the wife, whatever. And by the end of it, I was like, that was actually really good. And that's when I really started liking Anna Kendrick as an actress. Your senior class song? Nice. Andrew says Breakfast Club first. Fair. But come on, that is a really good Futurama episode. Look of the Friarish. Line rage, overextended, prime continuity, stretch, narrow-minded, equilibrium, prime flow. Yeah, and I wouldn't put more forma in to free that up. With Protea Prime coming in like 3 months, that'll definitely do the trick. Got mold efficiency, mold augmented. Yeah, that's solid for now. That's definitely solid for now. I assume, did you subsume something over the 4? Because I know up until the augment came out, that was like one of the worst abilities in the game. Haven't done that yet? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you certainly don't have to. I just know if I'm not building around its augment, I'm not using the ability, so I might as well put something else there. You know what might be interesting there? Pillage with Blazing Pillage. Plays into the overshields. Does heat damage with Archon Vitality. I may have to try that on her. Anyone else tried that on Protea? Blazing Pillage.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Roar. I mean, if you want to go for like very solid support frame, whether shield satellites or blaze artillery or dispensary, yeah, I can see Roar being a choice for sure. Like just Protea support frame, yeah. With the armor strip, it would effectively increase, it wouldn't directly increase the damage on her artillery, but it would effectively increase it. Yeah, the main thing that the blaze artillery does, the more times it hits, every time it hits, the next shot does more damage. So if you increase her duration by a ton, then they stay out there so they can do more hits and then effectively do more damage. So usually how people build her is a lot of duration, little strength. Efficiency doesn't really matter because she's got dispensary. Some decent range, and that's it. You know? So with her, with you going in big on duration, it could also be interesting Nova's Subsume. Because if you do Nova's Subsume with the augment, you can trigger that to do heat damage as well. It's also damage reduction, you get more null stars the higher your duration is. So you're also playing into other things that you kind of already want to do with Protea. So that could be interesting. And I think that damage reduction, yeah, that damage reduction should translate to the overshields as well. So she should be really tanky with that. Oh, wait. You're right. Pillage Augment needs Hildren's 3. You're right. Crap. You're right. I forgot about that. No, you're right. Okay, so the Pillage plan doesn't work, but the Nova plan does, because we were messing with that on Ember. So the Nova plan does. Alright, forget... I mean, Pillage still works for Overshield, but you don't need it because you've got the shield satellites, so...
And so we learn.
Yeah, forget Pillage. You're right, that won't work. Null Star. That might be worth checking out. What about Pizza Tuesday? Hi, Han. How was work? Oh, okay, so it's been confirmed the damage resistance on Null Star only works on health. Boo. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. So you don't get the damage resistance on the shields. It's not like adaptation. But if they get through the shield somehow, you've got that as a backup. You can trigger it to do heat damage. Still could be good. Moment to decompress. Nice. That's actually Preda's brother on her account right now. Preda's recovering. Yeah, Preda's still recovering. Pineapple pizza fire. Oof. Boss meatball. Oof. I wonder how Null Star would work out on Protea. That could be interesting. A lot of range, like, you can't touch me kind of thing. Oh, Han, there was something you were gonna test once you got into stream. Alright, we are gonna hang out in the orbiter while the ads run, so non-subs won't miss anything. Oh, you're gonna try the Null Star thing? Yeah, well, let us know how it is, Robert. Don't forget, you need the augment for the heat, which you probably already know, but just throwing that out there. Yeah, let us know. Seems like it could be interesting. Hawaiian pizza's your favorite? It's fine. If it's there, I'll have a slice, but I'm never gonna go out of my way to order it. Again, specifically if it's Hawaiian pizza, I get, you know, the sweet and savory combination and it works with the sauce, like, I get it, but it's never my preference. And then if someone tries to put pineapple on something else, some other combination, then it starts getting real suspect for me. Miss Mary Jane go, no. No pineapple on pizza. You even have an emote for it. The counter really works. Yes, that goes up every time someone uses the command. 100% works. If you do it again and see what happens. I mean, I don't hate it on pizza. Like I was just saying, 1, 2, 3 space. If someone orders a Hawaiian pizza, which is ham and pineapple on a, you know, mozzarella and, you know, pizza sauce, yeah, I'll probably have a slice. I'm not gonna go out of my way to order it. It's not my favorite, but, you know, it's nice to mix it up once in a while. And now everyone's getting in on it. We need a new system. Yes, we do. I don't know why she starts barking. When I was going up to get her when you weren't here, silent. Completely silent. She was just kind of napping on the chair there, and then she'd hear me come in and start getting up and stretching and getting ready for me to take her down because she knew what was coming. With you here, she's just the loudest dog ever. I don't know why. Welcome back, everyone. Classic pepperoni. I guess I don't mind pepperoni. The problem is when I was growing up, Johnny Mitch, thanks for the follow. When I was growing up, my mother worked a lot and really hated cooking. So we would have set meal days. Literally, we would have the same meal on the same day every week. And we had a pizza day. And it was always Pizza Hut. We never changed pizza places. And it was always pepperoni with extra cheese. I specifically don't order pepperoni on my pizza anymore. If someone orders pizza with pepperoni on it, yeah, I mean, I'll have it. But I got kind of sick of it. Every day of my, you know, once a week growing up, that exact same order, no deviations, not even a different place. It got kind of old. That's also why I rarely have rotisserie chicken anymore. That was one of our weekly meals. Ooh, Neo Exterminate. That one's even faster. Neo Exterminate. Let's just kill things. Let's see. Let's do maybe... Probably should have done this at the break. Let's do a couple more. And then, Error and Jennifer, you've been in the squad the longest, so probably, let's see, I think we've got at least 2 people waiting to come in. Yeah, we'll see about getting Lost in the Sauce and Fuzzy Acid in here. Hey, Grumpy. After we'll do one or two more with this squad, then we'll get Lost in the Sauce and Fuzzy Acid in here. And, you know, change it up a bit that way. Cheese over the toppings. Oh, you're talking about like a Chicago style, like kind of a deep dish? Is that what you're talking about? Used to eat the same chicken for a week, months at a time. I couldn't do that. I would get so sick of it. No, I had a coworker at the last insurance company I worked at. Like, good guy. You know, we'd hang out. We hung out a couple times outside of work. We'd go on walks during our breaks with one of our other coworkers too. He had the same thing for lunch every day. Like, he packed it. And it was a pretty basic little thing, like a sandwich and crackers and something else. It was the same thing every day. He never deviated from it, and he never got tired of it. You know, to each their own. I just couldn't imagine doing that. I'm like, how do you not want more variety? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if you enjoy it, great. It's just, I could not relate. You know, I need to change something up.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Yeah, that sounds like Bretta. Little stubborn, yeah. I can see that. Had the same sausage sandwich for about 4 years. Holy. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you dig it, good for you. I could not do that. Like, I know everyone's different, and sometimes that, you know, that familiarity, like, it's easy, it tastes good, like, yeah, just do it, just go for it. I could not. Like, I need to change it up, and if it's like, okay, I guess I gotta put a little more effort in, then I'm putting more effort in, because I need that change. Do you all hear the dog barking in the other room right now? She is getting mouthy. I am Cloaker. Thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Also in the sauce says, my friend's grandpa had a bologna sandwich and cigarette for 30-something years. Like, every day for lunch? Oh. Bologna sandwich and a cigarette. Did he ever change cigarette brands? That's... Okay. Probably not. I think people find one they like and get pretty loyal. Nephilim 2015, thanks for that follow. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, my wife is a great cook. I'm lucky there. Yeah, you know, there definitely sometimes it is an issue with the budget. So the coworker that I was talking about, to clarify, it was not a budget issue. It was literally just, he was fine with it. Like, he could have afforded something else easily. He just didn't want to. Like, that's a good call out, and I should clarify. That's the other part that kind of boggled my mind. It's not that he couldn't, it's that he wouldn't, you know? I don't think I did it 4 days in a row. What would happen is I'd make a nice big portion, eat like half of it, and then heat it up for the next day. So it'd be at least 2 days. And I'd do that each week because it was, I could change it up a bit. It was the kind of thing, you know, I could change it up and still have some variety. It was similar but different, so it wasn't always the exact same thing, like slightly different ingredients in there. Thanks, Nephilim, appreciate it. Nah, no worries, Kite. Yeah, definitely go spend time with the family. Totally get it. Totally get it. Hey, 100. Make the Lola appear. Lola, come here. I hear the barky dog. Come on. Lola. Come on. Lola, come here. Yes, there's the happy girl. Come on. All right. It's Lola time. Crazy Apple 4K, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for that follow. Here's the Lola. Oh, we've got choices. Swiss Prime Neuroptics, I think. That looks right. That looks like the pick. It's a Lola. Human feed me, yep. A lot of Lola today, yes. Is this, I think this is her 4th time being summoned so far. Technically, she was summoned. She was summoned by Grumpy about 3 minutes ago, so I wouldn't say free. It cost someone something, but it was free for you, Kite. Some head scratchies. Some head scritchies. Here we go. Here we go. Little scritchies. Little scritchies. Oh, it's Elborn. Hello, hello. If they see a lot of players talking about adding like the golden maw for us to use or others, they may consider. What do you mean adding for us to use? Give me more info so I can see if I can get behind this. Because they are pretty receptive to player feedback in Warframe. Yeah, it's nice out. Seriously, Janice, step outside. I know you've been hanging with sick Katie, but step outside. It's real nice. More within? A little bit, yeah. Study Lacera. Let's see. I think I've used it a bit recently because I got one of the free ones with a potato in it, and it's all right, but whip blades don't really stand out as being all that great to me. I don't know. The stance feels a little wonky. Do you have any reservations if your new coworkers come check you out while you're streaming? I mean, with that, there's definitely going to be me at work and me on stream. Like, I am a little more loose here than I would be at work. I will say that. Nice, Orange. Yep, Grumpy, your alt count won yesterday. Must keep you company because you're sick. Holding you hostage. Oh, yeah, those maws, Wraith. Yeah. The tremor-like maws? Yeah. Yes, I do remember those. Katie will not let pineapple touch grass. Use those in free roam. Wait, seriously? That would be kind of fun. Touch the grass, pineapple. Or the concrete. The concrete that's grass adjacent. That's good too. Yes, Katie also touched grass. You're less sick than you were. You need to get outside. Katie. Katie, be nice to Error. Aw, Katie. Alright, Lola. The wife wants to steal the dog to go on a little bike ride. Take advantage of the day. So there she is. Lola just ran away. Like, yes, more adventures. You can touch grass when you get your kids. Like, it's chaotic. Yep, it is. Alright, Lola will be unavailable for a bit. Alright, I think we've had people in the queue who've been waiting for a bit, so it's probably good to rotate now. So Orange, you weren't in as long as the other ones, but Error and Jennifer, if you wouldn't mind freeing up your spots, appreciate it. Good running with you. This pineapple pizza ate inspired me to change my Twitch name, but then I'll probably get banned. Nah, you wouldn't get... Well, are you talking about like Twitch banned or channel banned? Because you wouldn't get channel banned. Like, unless your name was a... Oh, Orange. You'll rotate anyway? Okay. Your choice. Well, you wouldn't... Yeah, unless your name is like directly attacking someone else or just generally offensive, we wouldn't ban you here. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't hate pineapple on pizza. It's just not my favorite. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. Claude would ban you. Claude does not like pineapple on pizza. That's true. That's true. And apparently Mary agrees with him. So yeah, that would be a little rough. We do have a queue, yes. All right, so we just had Jennifer rotate, so we'll let her keep her spot and then kind of work around her. So Lost in the Sauce, what is your in-game name? Clips, I don't hate pineapple, and ignores the pizza part. That's fair. I don't know. I really don't know, Error. Name was so much easier before the change. I have no idea. Same? All right. I know how to spell. Lost in the Sauce. All right, with the underscores, it's saying no online player, so there might be something different. Capital I for the L, okay. That'll do it. Oh, come on, I just did this. There we go, look, you're... There we go. My spelled worked good. Good. Carp goes, the pineapple fruit deserves to be burned at the stake. And Katie agrees. Wow. Why do you hate pineapple, Katie? Rain Shadow says, my ex-wife refused to eat pineapple pizza until she had to. We then ate pineapple pizza every weekend for the next 6 years. Hey. Last Reaper 97, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like, I understand trying it and not liking it, but not liking it before you even try it. Like, come on, give it a chance at least. All right. Fuzzy Acid and Grumpy. You're also in. Let's go. Mickey! Awesome streamer alert. Yeah, pina coladas. There we go. Come on. Pina coladas. And walking in the rain. Right? Right? No? Anyone? But yeah, click those follows. Mickey does a lot of Warframe, bit of variety. She's been doing Helldivers as well lately. I hear someone twisted her arm and got her to get it. She's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Grumpy, get online. You're up.
They're trying to choke you out.
I see we're liking some of the new sound bites. Some people don't like tropical fruits because they haven't had fresh, tasty ones. I think so. I prefer vegetables to fruits generally, and I'm not saying on anything specific. Just in general, I like vegetables better than fruits. And I think my issue with fruits, when I actually stop to think about it, is the inconsistency. You know, you can have a blueberry and it's like plump and ripe and like perfectly balanced. It's not too tart, not too sweet. And then you have another one and it feels plump on the outside, but it's mushy on the inside. It's like super tart. Like there's just, and they can be in the same batch too. And you just don't know what you're getting. So that's kind of been my issue with why I don't like fruit a ton, because it's just not consistent, you know? So Grumpy, I didn't actually go back and watch the dev stream. Mugatti says, I guess our truce is void. Time travel to ripen because picked too early. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Grumpy's in, Fuzzy's in, and then we had Lawson Sauce was almost done with the mission they were in. What's everyone's thoughts on the Inaros rework? I know Mustachio Dan, our resident Inaros main, approved, so that's always a good sign. Kite, if you go to the channel of the stream, you want to rewatch the VOD, you'll see a videos section. And then down next where you can click on about, there'll be a videos section. You can go there and click on the stream you want to watch. Lime Lord 812, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I refuse to use any Warframe that results in sad cats. Yep. So underneath, yeah, underneath where the top banner, where the video player would be, like, yeah, just down there. Hey, Tuesday's going well, Mickey. It is February and it's 70 degrees here, Mickey. 70. It's going well. I went for a walk this morning with my wife and dog, and I was just wearing this shirt and jeans. No jacket, nothing. And Naros turns kitty litter into littered kitties. Yeah, Lex, let us know what you end up on. No, Kite, don't worry about it. There are a lot of people who don't know about that. It's cool. What's that in real temperature? Chat, what does that translate to in Celsius? It's like 73 here. Hold on. (73) Fahrenheit to Celsius is between 22 and 23. It's like 22.7. Pineapple Jenna is torn on all the pineapple hate. Is it the fruit? Is it me? Panic. Like, Pineapple is over here having an existential crisis. I'm sorry, Jenna. Divide by 2 and add 13. Does that work out? 73. So divide by 2, that's, let's say 36. Add 13, 49. Nope. Does not work out. Don't know Fahrenheit and you've been in the US for over a year. Grumpy says, summary of Deep, our community is use 2 of your necromech keys for the week, basically a sortie, but you need to run all 3 missions in a row with the same loadout. Get a guaranteed legendary. Oh, no, this is the one where they were doing 2 of the Netracell keys, not necromech keys, Netracell. No, that sounds good. We were talking about that earlier. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Bacon pork chops. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There we go. We got our 4th. Do we want to run relics? Do we want to do something else? What are we feeling? Lost in the sauce. I'm guessing you, just to clarify, and it's not a problem if you don't, but I'm guessing you don't have Steel Path, correct? No, Fahrenheit is definitely way too many numbers. Like, I cannot tell you the difference between 72 and 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels the effing same. Celsius makes way more sense, but I don't know the numbers. I wish we used Celsius. It makes so much more sense. Like 22 and 23 degrees Celsius actually feel slightly different. 72 and 73 degrees Fahrenheit does not. It's a lot of differentiation for nothing. Need everything. Okay. So, all right, Lost in Sauce does not have Steel Path. So, I'm guessing running relics would be the most beneficial to you. Is there anything you're close on that we can help you complete? They're like a prime weapon, a prime warframe you're trying to get. Vaulted ones will be harder. I don't know how much we'll be able to help on vaulted ones, but unvaulted ones I should have a ton of relics for. Yeah, Shade goes, it absolutely 72 and 73 absolutely does feel the same, yeah. I think I've gotten better where I can tell like a 5-degree difference, but a 1-degree difference? Nah. Hey, Matt Quintos. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no problem, Bacon. Revenant Prime Blueprint. That I can help with, absolutely. As soon as I figure out how to spell. Oh, that's a Lith one. All right, let's go. All right, squad. You heard our assignment. Let's help the MR7 person get a Revenant Prime Blueprint. I assume relics are fine for the squad. Yeah, only one available is a survival. No biggie. All right. And Quinto says, I hate living in Minnesota mainly because of my Raynaud's disease. I am not familiar with that. I assume it's exacerbated by cold. %30 chance of heavy snow here? Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, hello to you too. Sorry, I'm not familiar with the disease, but I'm guessing that is badly exacerbated by cold. Oh, while we're readying up, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here. depending on when people ready up, it might the ad still might be going when we start the survival, but you won't miss anything. We'll just be collecting traces. Sorry about not quite getting that timing well, but we'll run a quick ad break here. You won't miss much, and then we'll get into relic popping, see if we can get Lost in Sauce that Revenant Prime blueprint. Yeah, Mickey, it makes way more sense. Why is 32 Fahrenheit the freezing point? Why? That doesn't make sense. Your fingers get cold easy with the heavy duty gloves on. And you go numb, not fun. Okay. Oh, circulation problem. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would really suck in those extreme temperatures. Definitely. Dr. Evil knows both. Yep. I think Grumpy's watching and making sure the ad break ends before we go in. Look at that. Grumpy's a trooper. Yeah, not bad. We only have like 26 seconds on it. Dr. Evil goes, after apologizing, knowing both systems of temperature measurement is like our superpower. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh. Hey, Preda is back, huh? Welcome, welcome. You should be resting up. Are you appropriately resting up? Error says you haven't been staying down like you need to. Feeling a bit more energetic?
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Dr. Evil says many 35-plus-year-old people in Canada would be familiar with both systems. Fair.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I forget, which one did you start on and which one did you switch to? I know there was a change, I just don't remember what the order was. Alright, Wraith. Is it cool if I check it after the stream? You may not be resting well. Well, you need to rest. The only way you're gonna heal up and get better. 160 plus don't get the metric beyond temperature. Late 70s we had miles per hour on the street sign still. Ah, okay. So you switch from the dumb system to the good system. Right, because you have kilometers per hour there. Oh, right. That should have made it obvious what you switched to. Hello. That reminds me. Way back in the day, I used to work for a car rental company. And the location we worked at, we got a car that came from Canada. So, predictably, instead of having miles per hour be the dominant measure of speed, kilometers per hour was the dominant measure there. Which was a little disconcerting for people in the US because, you know, obvious reasons. And naturally, we didn't want to keep that in our location, so when we had a one-way rental come in, my boss was like, make sure they take that car. There are no upgrades available, there's nothing else to switch them into. Get that car off my lot. So, did what my boss said, The couple wasn't pleased about the kilometers per hour thing. They did ask about being swapped into something else. I just, as my boss said, sorry, every car on the lot today, we've got a reservation where we've got nothing to swap you out for. I'm sorry. Thought everything was fine when they got back from their trip. They did leave the car out there. When they got back from that trip, the wife out of the pair made a point of coming in while I was on duty and screaming at me about the speeding ticket her husband got because the odometer, not the odometer, the speedometer was in kilometers per hour. Customer service is fun, chat. Yes, Dr. Evil is thrilled because they had to provide a huge severance package, and Dr. Evil was looking at retiring early anyway. So this is a good day for Dr. Evil. Oh yeah, let's update that. So, hold on. And then we're gonna remove Fuzzy Acid because you're in right now. And then we're gonna remove Grumpy Pants. There we go, that's updated. How do they get a speeding ticket? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I just got the impression, and this was back before calling someone who just complains to get their way. A Karen was a thing. Like, if it was a thing back then, I would have just said, well, that's a Karen if ever I've seen one. Yeah. I don't know, Rain. I don't know. Drew says, fun fact, customer is an anagram of store scum. Yes, all of you out there who are in, you know, direct retail or customer service in general, I am sorry. I feel for you. I've been there. Whenever I have an issue, I always do my best to remember that the person I'm talking to is just there to try to help me. And making their day worse does not make my day better. As a matter of fact, it makes it less likely that they want to help me.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Definitely tried to use that speedometer to get out of the ticket, and apparently it did not work. We got it. All right, we can grab it and extract and figure out what we're going for next. 1 for 1, chat. No, Thug. We've got an MR7 in our squad here, so we're doing easier ones to try to hook them up with some stuff they're missing. We can just do no relic and extract and figure out what we want next. Blasphemy 6 with the raid, welcome in. Thanks for that raid. How was your stream? We're gonna go click those follows at the top. It's free. Say thank you for that raid. Spread the love. What'd you get up to today? Hello, hello. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. We do a lot of Warframe here, a bit of variety. We dipped our toe into Helldivers territory on Friday. But yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community. We talk builds, we talk life. We are farming right now. Welcome, welcome. What's up, giveaways going? I'll shut up for the clip. What are they doing in that clip? Are they trying to start a new dance trend? What the hell? That is messed up. Okay.
Wise Parvos.
That's an interesting clip. But yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here, farming for stuff right now. We do a lot of giveaways too. We've got a Grendel Prime giveaway in the upper right hand corner. It always feels weird pointing over my left shoulder for that, but it's in the upper right hand corner if you want to get in on that. And if you check our pinned message in chat, we're also doing a platinum giveaway today. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So EP? Yes. I slept decently last night, but I'm still kind of sleepy. Yes. All right. So... what else? Anything else you're trying to get there, Sauce? Hey, Emma. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, Preda is very generous. Thank you for that donation. Absolutely. Go rest up. You know you need it. Make yourself rest. Vegan pepperoni pizza. Oh, interesting. I was about to do something very stupid and ask you how vegan pepperoni compares to regular pepperoni. But my guess is if you have had pepperoni, it's been a really long ass time, so you wouldn't be able to comment on that. Hey, pizza sounds good. I could go for a pizza right now. So I stopped myself from asking the stupid question and then instead decided to tell you that I almost asked a stupid question. All right, tell Error goodbye as well. See ya, Error. Good running with you. Yeah, that's what I thought, Emma. I was like, as soon as the thought entered my brain, I was like, don't do that. That's not, you're not going to get an answer. Because, yeah. Yeah, pizza sounds good. Let's see. Anything else you're trying for, Sauce? Not close to anything else you want. All right. So, Fuzzy, I know you want to do axes. Can we put a pin in that for a little bit since we've really only run one with Sauce? Let's see if there's a good one. We can just get you some random parts, if nothing else, and you can maybe accidentally... Here. Do you have some Neos, Sauce? There's a nice Exterminate. That's easy to run on repeat. No, that was pretty much exactly the kind of response I figured you'd have if I asked the question. So I'm like, we'll just, instead of asking the question, I will let you know that I was going to ask a dumb question and caught myself. Mostly Meso and Lith, okay. So you only have one Neo and one Axie. So Meso and Lith, there's Lith Survival. Meso defense we can actually make go fast. I'll get on a Gova. And we can just make them rush us. Do a little AoE. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Alright, Sassy. I usually try to make it loud in case someone isn't visually watching, they're just listening. So I will do what I can. Oh, DJ. The dog is currently out with the wife. So I can grab that towards the, maybe closer to the end of the stream, they should be back. But that one's gonna be a, do you want the points back or do you want to wait for her? That's my fault. I should have probably disabled that while they were gone. Cat Onyx, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Refund works. All right, let me do that quick. Let me do that quick. Before I forget. All right, yours is back. All right. As long as I'm in here, cleaning up a few more. And Barrett got that, so we complete. There we go, boom. Nice. All right, we're cleaned up. There we go. Yeah, stream's going well. Stream's going well. Farming with people, getting them stuff they need, just chatting and chilling. It's great. But I'm glad you're doing well, Kat. Hammerburger, who's my favorite Warframe? That is Frost. Hands down, Frosty boy. I know, DJ, you're a cat person, but you bring out the dog for the people. For the people. Shire. I actually haven't really worked on my gyro build that much. Forget her passive. I feel like at this point you're using steel charge for the capacity. My first thought is growing power has just got to be better there for the build. It's my first thought. I don't know. Other than that, but I think Grumpy's got a good gyre build. Who else? I know there are a couple other people who say they rock out gyre whenever she comes up in circuit. But I have not. I've only thrown one Forma in mine. I haven't quite decided how I want to make her. Oh yeah, Grumpy. There we go. Gyre main. Lot of strength, pillage, helmet to armor strip. There you go. All right, so Grumpy loves some gyre. Get some armor strip in there and a lot of ability strength is the recommendation. Oh, hello, Zenith. Thanks for the lurk, DJ. Yeah, no problem, Sauce. No problem. I'm glad I finally added the counter to that. Zenith, it's time for managed democracy. And I want to hit 20. I want to hit level 20 on Helldivers soon. I want that shield backpack, and I want
enemy is at our doorstep.
the
You must
railgun.
defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That's right, keep moving. Keep coming. Die faster. You're not dying fast enough. You're very much addicted? I can tell. I can tell. We only have 2 reactant. That is a problem. They do have to corrupt before we kill them. It concerns me that we only have 2 at this point. Well, they are corrupting. What the hell? Why do we only have 2? There's a 3rd one. They are corrupting. We're actually not killing them that fast. I was worried we were killing too fast, but they're just not corrupting. No, they are corrupting. They're just not dropping. Words are hard. I know what I'm thinking. I just can't convey it. Alright, we've done 2 waves so far. We've got 4. I don't love it. No, 5. We've got 5. I don't love it. There we go, 6. Have faith, it'll drop. Alright, now we're getting there. 8 feels good. Now we're getting there. So Zenith, I'm afraid to ask, what level are you in Helldivers now? Like 30 something?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What do you mean defense destroyer? Are you asking if she can like armor and shield strip, or do you mean something else? You gonna slow down this week? Stop and smell the roses? Enjoy the game a bit? Not just rush everything? Well, just because you have to work, okay. 34. Damn. You are literally double my level. Rude. Oh, like what Gyra is best for. I wouldn't say she's best at defense, like survival sounds reasonable. Good, Joey54. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. You want defense? I feel like... God. Gara, Frost, Garuda come to mind as good defense ones. Let's see. GatorBX, thanks for the follow. I hope your day's going well. No relic. Grumpy. Grumpy, you missed your pick. Yep, that's a whoops. That is indeed a whoops. Alright, now we know why Grumpy is grumpy. Yeah, it happens. Hey, Chris has own. Welcome, welcome. So you're slowing down this week just because of work. So the circumstances sucked yesterday, but at least you got to play a little more. I'm glad your brother's doing better. But now you gotta go back to the real world. Real question. Is your gym time suffering to defend democracy? That's the real question. That is the downside, yes. Now, it is more reasonably priced than the AAA games out there. And the optional microtransactions feel a lot less predatory than other games. A lot less. I'm not going to waste a lot of time going into detail, but just they feel much better. But yeah, there is that money up front to get in on the game. Taking a week off for recovery. Okay, fair. Sometimes you need it. Yeah, I definitely understand. If it's not in the budget, if not, it's not in the budget. But if at some point you can swing it, definitely recommend checking out some streams. It's a fun game if you need some convincing. It has been a lot of fun. Tales of Arise, because it's freezing on PlayStation Plus. I mean, you buy it for months. Oh, free on PlayStation Plus. Okay. I think it auto-corrected from free to freezing.
The relic has been cracked open.
Yep.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The last stand moments with you've seen clipped in Helldivers. Yeah, I love it when it's like they're out of revives. They're getting swarmed. 3 people go down, and it's on one person to just run around and not die. To be able to extract with all of the samples and everything. Yeah, those are just awesome. When they're like, look at that duck and weave, duck and weave. Those ones are crazy. We need a limbo then. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a Helldivers Warframe X Warframe crossover, unfortunately. Would it be fun? Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, we're missing someone. Oh no, final wave. Aha, that's what it is. Final wave. I actually didn't play the first Helldivers. But so many people were talking about Helldivers 2. I checked out some streams. And it looked like a lot of fun. So, you know, here we are. Closest thing Zenith's ever played to Helldivers 2 is like old style Battlefront. Interesting. I haven't played that. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront, that's what I figured you meant, yeah. I figured that's what you meant, and that's why I was confident in saying I haven't played that. Well, pretty confident in saying, nope, haven't tried that one. Long time. 2008, really. Damn. Next wave. Let's see it. These null stars are doing work. Between null stars and my companion, I really don't have to do much to deal damage here. It's just they auto die. The 18K, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going well. There we go. Things just keep dying. Dr. Evil says, I enjoyed Battlefront 1 and 2, but the shooters ruined the multiplayer and EA does nothing about it. Oh, they weren't fixing that. Yeah, that would definitely ruin it for me. Be like, I'm enjoying this game, but cheating. And EA just says, shrug. Yeah, that would suck for sure. I could see that being a major turnoff. I mean, it's nice to see anti-cheat mechanics on Helldivers, but at the same time, the anti-cheat that they're using feels so buggy.
Finish your mission.
Like, I can't even use this headset with the game because of that stupid thing. You know? No other game do I have that issue with. No other game. Jolly Quartz, go ahead, what's up? What's the question? Hello, hello. And hello to you as well, the 18K. Welcome, welcome. That's right, get wrecked. Oh, another entry. Good luck to everyone entering both of our giveaways. Both of our giveaways. Alright. Jolly Quartz. We've got ads going at the moment. I don't know if you are getting them or not, but just in case anyone else has a similar question, I'm going to take a look at that when the ads are done. That way other people can also weigh in on their thoughts as well. Yeah, happy to take a look at that in a moment for you. And XD Ty, as your question as well, welcome in. I am going to also wait until the ads are done and address both of those questions separately. In case anyone else has similar questions, or anyone else has input to add, that way everyone can talk a bit there. And the ads will be done in a couple seconds here, so... Ah, Jolly Quartz, you could hear me. Okay. Ads just finished up, so... Couple questions from people here. First one from Jolly Quartz. Wanted to wait until the ads were done in case people couldn't hear me or wanted to chime in for their input. So, Jolly Quartz says... Hold on, grabbing that. Yeah, we want that. Let's see. So the question that Jolly Quartz had is, between choosing damage buffs for Subsume, is it right to say that Roar is best for status builds, Eclipse for crit and damage, and Zetaz for general use? That feels like a pretty good generic approach. I'd say that feels like a pretty good generic approach to it. The thing I would say though, for status builds, you can also kind of Oh, almost got distracted there. You can also kind of consider Zataz for status builds. Because it adds a new status. So if you're it depends on if you're trying to increase damage for existing status effects, then yeah, Roar is a solid choice for sure. If you would like to spread status effects and add a new one while also adding extra damage, Zataz is a great choice. Because it adds that void damage that adds the bullet attractor status that you can't get from anywhere else. So depending, with a little nuance there, depending on what you're going for, you might alter that a bit. But yeah, I think that's generally a safe way to approach it. Yeah, Grumpy's got a good summary there. If the status build is applying status for condition overload damage boost, you want Zataz. But if it's like Heat Slanch is responsible for killing enemies, then you want Roar. That's a solid way of looking at it. Yeah, so if you're doing Condition Overload or one of the Condition Overload mods, then Zataz is a great pick, because it adds a new status. Hey, Braver Winter, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Make yourself says rough work day. Happy to have you stream Warframe, then when relax. I'm sorry your workday sucked. Happy to have you here. Sit back, unwind, welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, the other question. There was another question. XD Ty says, I have not played this game since 2017. How hard would it be to pick it up and start playing again? I mean, either way, whether you've got access to your old account or not, it should not be too... They've made it easier to get into. I'm not going to say it is the most new player friendly game. There's still a number of concepts that I feel like they could do a little better job of explaining. But if you've played it before, you think it's something you'd be interested in returning to, you can definitely do it, whether you're starting new or you're picking up from where you left off. I feel like their movement tutorial has gotten better. They still need a modding tutorial. Their modding explanation kind of sucks, but their movement tutorial's gotten better. And as far as you know, playing the game, having access to powerful frames and weapons, the thing about this game is that you don't have to spend a dime to have a super powerful account. If you want the most fashionable stuff, then yeah, you're gonna have to drop some money. But if you want a super powerful account, all of the best warframes, weapons, and mods you can farm in game. Easy. Well, I guess easy is relative, but you can farm them all in game. You don't have they aren't locked behind the paywall.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Yeah, it's super free to play friendly. Exactly. So if you've got time, you can get it. And the nice thing, this is one of the most friendly gaming communities I've encountered in a long time. When I started streaming as a new player, I had people hopping in saying, hey, you need help with that mission? Let me help you. Like, you don't understand this concept? Sure, I can explain it to you. Oh, hey, you haven't had this really common mod drop for you in all those missions you played? Here, have a bunch of these mods. I've got extras. Here, have some of these prime parts. Let's make you, let's make you a new prime. Like, people are super... there are always exceptions, but largely the community is super new player friendly here. Oh yeah, Grumpy, they did a dev short today. They are walking back, they're walking back the Eclipse change. They're just going to change it, I think, so it's going to keep its current effects. They're probably dropping the damage reduction max cap to 90%, but I think they're going to let you toggle it instead. And it is going to, yeah, it's still going to be final damage like it currently is. Yeah, absolutely, Jolly Quartz. Absolutely. Yeah, Mag is a good pick. She's a endgame capable frame. Volt's also a good pick, but for different reasons. Like, if you think you're going to be into speedrunning stuff, Volt is used for a lot of speedruns. Devil's Detail, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they announced it in the dev short today. I missed it, but chat filled me in. Detail says, gotcha. Me and my girlfriend are looking for a new game we can grind and spend time on together. Long-time WoW players. Okay, you are very familiar with a grind. Yeah, if you do not mind a grind, like this game will let you, as much as you want to grind, you can build your account up, you can have a super powerful account without spending a dime. So if that's how you enjoy spending your time together, like this could be a very good option for you. It's got a great friendly community. Yeah. Definitely. I think the movement system in here is kind of one of the most fun, unique things about it. And it does a really good job of fulfilling, you know, if you dig games that give you kind of a power fantasy, it does a really good job of fulfilling that. Like, your Warframe can only ever be level 30, but there are people who, you know, they enjoy taking enemies to the level cap in the game, which means they're going in these missions, staying in there a long time. The enemy levels are ramping up as they go on, and these level 30 frames are in there killing tons of level 9,999 enemies. So it does a good job of making you feel like insanely powerful. Yeah, Volt can. People forget to use those shields. Eidolon Hunters are probably the most consistent ones in using Volt shields. Outside of that, a lot of people forget that stacks damage. Okay, yeah, you do not mind to grind. So yeah, this, you two, if you try the game, like, first of all, the game is free. Like, there's no reason not to download it and give it a shot. If you find you like it, like, you've got that grind mindset, you'll be able to get whatever you want in the game. The nice thing about this game, even the premium currency, you don't have to spend a dime to get it. What we're doing right now, these relics we're opening, these parts, either individually or as sets, can be sold to other players for the premium currency. So you can basically earn the premium currency in game doing stuff like we're doing right now and get a bunch of the stuff, you know, the cosmetic stuff that you can't farm. You can get almost all of it. You know, there are certain things that are literally actual dollars only, but largely you can have a very, very nice account just from grinding in game. Yeah, the movement is crisp, yes. Yeah, Ty says the main thing that makes me want to try Warframe is the movement, at least from the look of it, looks really fast. Is it fluid? Yeah, the movement does feel fluid, yes. Yes. There are some things in here that definitely defy physics when you do it. Obviously, you know, like that bull and jumping, you don't have the momentum to do that normally. And then you saw me like just stopping in midair and falling down. There's also an aim glide mechanic where basically you kind of float in air. It kind of slows time down if you're firing in air like that. So there are some cool things, and it does feel really fluid. When you're not used to it, it's something to adjust to at first. But yeah, it feels fluid. They did a good job with it. The movement feels fluid and rewarding for sure. Oh, Adel, you soloed your first Eidolon today? Nice. You soloed Terry? Congrats. I bet that feels good. Yeah, there is a point. There are ways to go really fast in the game. There is a too fast, where it starts to feel like, oh, I can't control it, but yeah. Can you pay to catch up to people? No, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. So in terms of the prime versions of Warframes, there's basically a base version of a Warframe, and then a prime version of a Warframe that is mostly a cosmetic difference with some minor statistical differences. Very few of them actually have a stat difference that would be considered significant. Most of the time, if there's a significant difference between the base version of a Warframe and the prime version, it's because the prime version has more energy, or it's got a special exalted weapon that's one of its abilities that has better stats. You know, that's usually the main differences that makes it really better.
The relic has been
But yeah,
cracked
for
open.
those, you don't
Finish
have
your mission to
access
find
to
out what's
buying
inside.
those to catch up all the time. Well, actually, you kind of do. You can buy them from other players and build them in your foundry. So yeah, no, you really can play catch up just by buying things if you want to. Like, I was about to say it's limited what the developers offer you for those prime frames, but then I thought about it. No, you can buy platinum and just buy it from other players. So no, there's no limit. You really can. You really can if you want to. And I mean, it's your game, play it how you want. I know there are some people who are like, farming is the point of the game. If you're not gonna farm, you know, why play the game? But at the same time, it depends, you know, everyone's got different amounts of time available and different ways they want to approach the game that they find fun. So if you really want to play with a certain frame, and farming the frame doesn't sound fun, but playing with the frame does, then buy it, man. It's your game. Play it however you want to play it. And if you want to put money into the game to get the platinum to buy whatever you want, or if you want to use Regal Aya or get one of the Prime Access packs, you're directly supporting the game and helping it stick around. So there's nothing wrong with supporting the game. Crap Bicycle, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Catching up on chat there. Sorry, I got kind of on a little got sidetracked. What the Dante update? I think it's mid-March is what we're estimating. Drop for Prime Warframes. Oh yeah, and the Void Primes get... It's so minimal. I think if you destroy, what is it, those attack orbs in the Void, they can drop an energy orb if you're a Prime Warframe, something like that. It's so minimal. Most players forget that's even a thing. To be honest. Like, I forgot about that until you mentioned it. Alright. Coming from WoW, I have a lot of endgame options and contents to do once I'm done leveling. So there are no raids in this. There's a lot of collections. Fuzzy is saying, let's call it. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have raids.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to
Endgame can be a little bit different. The thing is, the devs tend to want to make things very accessible to even solo players. The way they kind of approach it is there are a few things that they put in there that encourage interacting with the community. They try to make it kind of a squad based, but pretty much all the content that's in here can be soloed in one form or another. So the end game becomes what you want to make it. There's no like super hard raid end game, but there is a lot of people just like collecting and fashioning things, like fashion frame, like decorating their orbiter, getting cool fashion for their different warframes. That's how some people take it. There are these personal enemies called Liches and Sisters of Parvos that you can spawn for yourself that have special weapons that you can get from them, and they have a 20% chance every time you spawn one of them of spawning a special ephemera, which you see this electric effect that's this crackling around my warframe. That's one of those special ephemeras. That's what an ephemera is, just this aura around your frame. So these Liches and Sisters of Parvos, for each of the elements that you can spawn them with, I'm not going to go into too much detail. I'm just trying to give you a brief rundown. Each one of those elements has this special ephemera like this that you can collect. So people try to get that. If you're trying to challenge yourself with something you can do in-game for end-game content, there are people who do speed runs for certain content. So Profit Taker is the name of a boss in the game that people are trying to beat each other, and they've got like world records for speed runs on it. Eidolons are also other bosses in the game, and people try to do like solo speed runs on that as well. So there are different ways to challenge yourself if you want to. But yeah, this like Make Yourself is saying, there are a lot of things you're going to need to look up because the game doesn't quite explain them well. Oh, Andrew says it's 250 energy for standing next to him. I completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah, Fiery says the truest end game is IKEA frame. So IKEA frame is like decorating your orbiter here. Or your dojo if you have a dojo too. Yeah, I need to work on this more. I've only partially decorated. There are people who have much more impressive orbiters. Yeah, the game had raids temporarily, but if I remember right, there were some bugs, some issues with it, and they were taken out. Absolutely, Ty, absolutely. So there's an official Warframe Discord. We have our own Discord community here. We've got almost 400 people in there. But if you want, so this is our Discord. If you want the official Warframe Discord, hold on, let me get you the link for that. The official Warframe Discord. Here it is. The official server the official Play Warframe Discord. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that should help. That should help. Alrighty. Yeah, NYC fit. And endgame is fashion frame, yeah. Does our, so apparently I remembered wrong. They don't drop orbs. Andrew and Zenith are saying just standing or walking by them refills your energy. So I believe Energize specifically interacts with pickups. So I don't think it's going to work. Let me see. What's the wording on Energize? On energy pickup, yeah. So if it just replenishes without actually picking up an orb, I don't think that's going to trigger Energize. Jolly Quartz, I wouldn't say those are necessarily endgame. Like, even Digital Extremes themselves doesn't really call Steel Path endgame. Oh yeah, there's also level caps too. Like, I think I mentioned that before. There are people who will sit in certain types of missions and just go until the enemies hit level 9,999, and they just sit there and kill these high-level enemies for fun. All right. I think we were in there for quite a bit of time. Probably good to see who we've got in the queue if we need to... Yeah, let's see if we should do one more rotation before the end of stream. Probably good. So we've got Jennifer and JP who are hanging out. Do we have anyone who would be willing to give up their spot for these two? I like how we just keep making the counter go up. Let's see that counter go up. Best Warframe Arcane to support in primary if you're doing Gauss and Exceltra. I assume are you doing an energized munitions Gauss? Let me see. If you're trying to do that. Oh, Fuzzy. Thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, GG, Fuzzy. GG. I'm doing just Thermal Sunder. Yeah, absolutely, Sauce. Absolutely. Depending on what you're trying to do, let me see. So Arcane Rage could be good if you're going for headshot, but Exultra does, you know, does kind of AoE, so may not sure how good it's going to be at hitting the headshot. I do like Avenger. It just gives you extra crit chance when you're damaged. And if you mod your Exultra right, you're already going to have decent crit chance. This should actually push it over 100%. Let me see. All right, Grumpy sticking around sounds good. Those are the first two that come to mind. We keep adding to it. Nice. Yeah, if you're specifically trying to amplify the Exultra, those are the two that come to mind immediately. All right, Katie. Stay safe. Grab the kiddos. Ult-efficiency. Well, the question was specifically about for supporting a primary weapon, as I understood it. Heat inherent, it's going to be, yeah, percentage of heat damage in a weapon. So if you're talking about like one of the Kuva Lich weapons, heat is going to be, heat will make gas, but it's not, yeah, it depends. Like if you've got a heat inherent on one of your Lich weapons, you can use that to modify it to make gas without adding another mod that does heat, basically. Yeah, the devs do really listen to community feedback, that's for sure. That's why we just had the dev short today, where we discovered, oh yeah, so you don't want us to change Eclipse that much. Got it. All right, Eclipse is staying largely unchanged. All right, so JP and Jennifer, let's go. Yeah, Viral Heat is a great combo, absolutely. JP, I don't see you online. You still out there? Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, yeah, like Boss Meatball said, heat inherent just means it has heat as part of the base damage type without you having to add a mod. That's the main thing that it means. Okay. I could see that, yeah. Because it is generally just better right now. Oh, yep, you are Obsessed Apple. I forgot. Yours doesn't match your Twitch name. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. All right. Are we feeling like more relics? Do we want to do something else? Not necessarily. Honestly, mostly people will pair viral and heat. There are certain factions where corrosive might be considered, but yeah, usually people kind of default to viral heat. Oh, you want me to share my Nova fashion? There you go. Scent. Need a Larkspur barrel. All right, all right, all right. So that is Meso and Axie. No, Axie and Neo. Never mind. Axie and Neo. Don't know how I'm doing on traces, though. Let's see. keep clicking the wrong thing. All right, so there's a regular Neo Exterminate for fast ones. Oh, Steel Path Neo Exterminate. There we go. We can get Steel Essence and also have a fast one. Hey! Gorge God of War, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what you mean by how it works. It just having a heat inherent means that the weapon also deals heat damage, aside from whatever other types of damage that it does. And with gas, like if you add the other element to make gas, that's it. You don't need a heat mod on there to make gas. Like having heat as part of the base damage, and then adding it's toxin for gas, right? Then just adding a toxin mod will, if those are the only ones you do, it'll make gas. The only trick is then you can't really add other elemental mods if you're trying to do gas unless you actually add a heat mod to change the order, because the inherent one is always added last. So if you add, say, cold and toxin, you're going to make viral heat. So the only way to make it like gas cold is to add your toxin mod, your heat mod, and then your heat inherent also gets calculated into that, and then add your cold mod, and then it'll be gas cold instead of viral heat. Humble Bundle is a place where you can get games for cheaper. That's what it is. All right. So we're going to hit the last ad break of the stream. We're going to hang out in the orbiter while that's happening, and then we will hit that Neo Exterminate. See if we can get that Larkspur Prime Barrel. Less than 13 minutes on our Grendel Prime giveaway. Don't forget to get in on that. And we also have a Platinum giveaway in the pinned message in chat. Check those out. O-Turn comes in and just gets overloaded with information. Poor O-Turn. All right. We can get this barrel. I believe it. I believe in us. Let's see. We don't use the Latron enough. Let's pull that out. Macarius is fun. I'll stick with that. Yeah, we're feeling good. Just like Asta from Lat Clover. I have not seen that, but I believe you. Hey, Brother Bow. I'm sorry, it's boring. But at least it's not a 4-hour round trip. Secondary to prime your heat damage. They talking about a certain arcane? Hold on. Yeah, there's Cascadia Flare on secondaries. There's not one that really. I'd have to actually see the video you're talking about, Jolly Quartz, because I'm not. The only way that most primary weapons would benefit from that is if you're using galvanized aptitude. Like if your primary weapon doesn't have heat damage, but you want it to benefit from your secondary having heat damage, use a high status secondary like Epitaph or something, hit it with heat, whatever, and then galvanized aptitude is going to take all those elemental statuses that are on the target that you hit and add that as direct damage. So then your primary is doing more because the target has been affected with a bunch of different status effects. So maybe that's what they were talking about. But outside of that, I can't think of a way that your primary is going to benefit from your secondary adding heat procs to an enemy. It's been good, O-Turn. It's been good. How about you? We're chilling. We're running relics, helping people get stuff. All right, we were doing Larkspur Prime Barrel. We did this specifically. I was about to pick something random. And then I remembered there was a request. Oh, all right. Grumpy actually knows what you're referring to. I'm not familiar with that mechanic. It feels like something a little more involved than you actually need to do well in the game, based on what Grumpy's saying there. Interesting. What's says felt like I was back in science class. About applied to another job, had an interview during the lunch break, went great. If I land that job, I would be making more and at least better than sitting here waiting for something to write. Nice. Well, glad it went well. Good luck with that. All right. So Grumpy says heat inherent is when you apply the first heat stack with a 225% heat, primed heated charge and scorch, and 55% faction secondary. Continue applying more procs with a 55% faction DPS weapon. These stacks will use the base damage of the DPS weapon, 225% heat and 55% faction from the secondary. Multiply everything by the DPS weapon's 55% faction. It's not a specific mod synergy, just a quirk with the damage formula that can be abused in a specific way. Alright, so my question is, who the hell sat down and figured that out? Holy crap. Like, I read it, I believe I understand the concept. I can't imagine actually wanting to sit and trigger that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't know. It just seems like there are enough easier ways to do plenty of damage in the game. Like, why is that something I A, want to figure out, and B, spend the time doing? That guy over there with the help of that one too. Very specific, Firely, very specific. True. Ken will do it. Interesting concept. Didn't realize there was that type of quirk, but I don't know, it just feels like, personally, there are a lot of other ways to do good damage that I don't need to go through all that setup. Interesting that it works that way, the damage calculation, though. Yeah, it should work with Rivens. They're just mods after all. If they work into some of that damage calculation, yeah. So if the Riven adds to the heat, if it's got one of the faction multipliers that you're using, it should work. Yeah, I use primers. I wouldn't say I use them consistently, though.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I don't see the other blue dot. Where are we even scanning? I don't have another blue dot to... literally, I have nothing else to scan him. I'm moving all around his body. There's nothing else to scan. Well, this is bugged. I don't know if anyone else wants to try, go for it. Oh, you found it. So it was there for you. It was not there for me. Nice. Oh yeah, there's no saving the Stug. What you do with the Stug is you get a ribbon for it. And then you roll it until you get the most ridiculous roll. And then just have fun with it. There is no saving the Stug.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah. Feels like a lot of work for things you can do without doing all that work. I mean, I guess it's just modding. It's not a lot of work, but the setup to go with the secondary and then swap to the primary, and it just... Like, I can cast a couple of abilities, then shoot something and everything dies, you know? Hey, Major Neville. Doing alright. How about you? Doing alright.
Very good.
Where are all the Argon crystals? They weren't in that run, but there was one run we had a ton of them. I walked out with 8. If you prime enemies a bunch to do big damage, it's not that different. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot of work. It's just slight change to how you mod and your tendencies. Like, it's, I don't know, weird interaction. I mean, if it's your thing, go for it. Just feel like there's so many other ways. 27 arson charges. I hope you don't go for 28, but welcome in. Alright, we have 2 minutes left on the Grendel Prime giveaway. And after we draw that, we'll be drawing for the Platinum winner too. So we're going to do one more run here. Good luck to everyone. Get in on those now if you want to.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
This is, that's called get in on those giveaways. Good build with mag for Steel Path. Let's see. I've got one here, but if I bring it up now, I'm going to be forced into the mission with it, which would be fine, but I want to play Frost. Well, the Kuva Nukor is considered a good... I mean... Yeah, you can make the Kuva Nukor to just do damage. I don't know. I built my Kuva Nukor as a combination primer and damage dealer. Like, it'll prime, but it also kills. Luis West, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Good luck to everyone entering those giveaways. But yeah, I mean, the Nukor is great. People love it just because it's a beam chain weapon. You hit multiple targets at once, so you're priming more than one enemy at a time.
This tower is useless to us.
Yeah, I totally understand if you're like, you know what, I just want it to deal damage, because it can do that. It really can. Oh, hi.
To find out what's inside.
I see you. I don't know why it said I shot you when I clearly swapped to that, but whatever. It's drawing, it's drawing. Ryako Zero. I believe I'm saying that correctly. Ryako Zero, you are the winner. The winner. The winner is you. Congrats. If you would like to claim your Grendel Prime, type exclamation mark win in chat in the next 40 seconds. Exclamation mark win. Ah, we lost Jennifer. Exclamation mark win in chat. Welcome back. Ryako Zero. You have 20 seconds to type exclamation mark win. Mad Hex, do not. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. I've lost the thing that actually. Mad Hex. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, that's not even cool. Ryako, were you here? Were you trying to type? Yeah, I put it in there. I don't know. I hit enter on it. Like, what the hell? Hold on. Ryako Zero. Were you here? Did Mad Hex screw you over? That is just evil. That is evil. So rude. Like, you have 60 seconds to claim it, and Mad Hex is like, so 2 minutes, no one's claiming. No, that wasn't even funny. That was not funny. So Ryako Zero, sorry Serena, I do see you claim that. If Ryako Zero was in fact not here and was not attempting to claim it, then yeah, it's absolutely yours. But considering there was a good chunk of the time Ryako could have claimed it, they weren't able to, then I want to give them a shot at it. Otherwise, it's absolutely yours, Serena.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
All right, note to self. When those timers are going down, we just have to turn that off, apparently. All right, I haven't seen a response from Ryako, so I think that just kind of happened to work out. Yeah, I'd say Ryako just wasn't here anyway, so we got lucky there that it doesn't seem to have actually it doesn't seem to have actually impacted the outcome. So Serenin, congrats on your win. You able to hop on and claim it when we extract here? Fire goes, it's only funny when I do it. My first win after 3,000 years. So Outlaw says, how do I know if I've won platinum from you in the last 30 days? I keep a spreadsheet. I keep track of it so you don't have to. I take that off yours. And you actually, Outlaw, you won on February 1st. So you did win within the last 30 days. I don't know. And now I'm learning I have to turn that. I thought people were going to be decent about it, but apparently when we are drawing, I have to turn that redeem off. Like, I'll just have to start turning it off like 5 minutes or so before the drawing. But congrats, Serenin. Alright. Oots, you have not, no. Yeah, you're welcome, Outlaw. I mean, even if you forgot and you entered, I'd still check it and just let you know, I'm sorry. But you did already win. But yeah, this... Worm, you have not... Nope. You have not won Platinum in the last 30 days. Alright. Lola's already worn out. Now, I'm not seeing anything on this end that's indicating audio dropout. Anyone else getting it, or is it just Tap App? Could be your headset or your device, or it could be Twitch. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames or anything. I'm not having connection issues. Audio levels are showing good here. Hey, Mlox, welcome. Hope you're doing well. JP says all good on that end. Okay. Well, GG squad. Sorry, that might have been a little shorter, but it is about that time. So I'm going to go trade with Serene, and this is going to be the last call to get entries in for the Platinum giveaway. So good running with you all. I do not want to exit the game. I wanted to leave the squad. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, GG. Yes, I got 2 offers, accepted one of them. My start date is March 11th. So, yes. All right. So, chat, in the future, I will turn off the emote only a few minutes before we've got the giveaway coming up, because I don't know, I was just hoping people wouldn't do that. I truly was just hoping people wouldn't do that. And we've been good for so long. All right. All right, let's get Serenin in here. Yeah. Accepted a good offer. So March 11th, starting that week, my schedule is going to be changing, and I will let you know what we're swapping it to. Thank you. Your faith in humanity is endearing. Yeah, starting to wonder if we just got lucky for so long. Well, look who we have here. All right. So, Grendel. Let's get you a Grendel. Hello. No. Nope. Clicked here. Come on. Start typing. There we go. We got a Grendel. Let's go. Meatball Prime. Thank you for the Thunderbolt. The person who won the first time, they haven't responded since, so it looks like they weren't here. And we just kind of got lucky, but still not cool. Make exclamation mark win an emote. That's true. Well, I can't make it an official Twitch emote, and I don't think the 7TV emotes get around it. I couldn't make an official Twitch emote. Like, we could try to make it a 7TV emote, but I don't think those are immune to emote only. Yeah, we already increased it, but yeah, starting to think it needs to be even more expensive. Yeah, I did increase the amount for emote only, but I don't know. I don't think 7TV emotes are going to work around it. So I think the only option is really just to manually toggle. The thing is, I had something over on the side here that was an easy on-off. and Twitch just removed it. So when that happened, I couldn't just go click it. Like normally I could have just gone and clicked it, but Twitch undid the stuff I saved and said, oh, you like those settings? Oh, well. So I couldn't even click it when I had to. Yeah, just increasing it from what it was already has dropped off the usage quite a bit. But I think we'll just have to manually toggle. Hap, you won on the 13th. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it come in yet. They do it, you'll get that on Thursday. They used to do it on Tuesdays, but they've changed. So you'll be getting it this Thursday. That's why. I don't think, and for general use, I don't think we need to increase it further. I think it's just toggle it. I think it's just an extra step to toggle it. Yeah, you should get an email. You should get a little inbox message to let you know when you get it. Yep. All right, any other last minute entries for our platinum giveaway? Otherwise, we're gonna draw that one. No worries, Hap. Like I said, they changed the date. It used to be a different date. Nothing wrong with asking. All right. Any other entries? Bacon is taken, nice. No, we're not getting rid of emote only. I'm not doing that. And I don't think I need to raise the price more because we already use it so little. I think it's just, I just need to toggle it when we do the drawings. That's all. That's what we've learned today. All right. Not bad. Looks like we've got 99 entries. No one else is... Yeah, you did, Mad Hex. Yes, you did. All right, we're gonna close it. We've got a lot of people in. No one else is entering. And we are drawing... Why does it no longer show me here like it used to? Hold on, our winner is... Stretch! Pineapple Jana! I don't think you've won from me lately, right? No, you haven't. Congrats, Pineapple Jana, you are the winner. The winner is you. You have won the platinum. So congrats, you get warm weather and platinum. So it'll be about 16 days from today is when yours is in there. It'll be March 14th. But congrats to you. All right. Yep, and I've got the info. I already thought I knew it anyway, but just double check. Pineapple dropped off the info. It looks like Pineapple may have actually gone and touched grass like we told him to. So, you know, nothing wrong with that. All right, just writing down the info. Sing. And 75 plat. Let's go. We have our winner. We have our winner. So congrats to Pineapple. Hey, Wraith. All right, Wraith. For sure. Sounds good. What is grass? It's that thing that Oberon puts out. On Oberon's 2, I think? Yeah, Oberon's 2. It's that. Yes, we have the raid message there. Orange brought up the raid messages, so copy and paste that into our targets chat when we get there. But don't go anywhere. We're going to raid someone awesome. So thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad. following, rating. Appreciate you all. It's been a fun day. Hope you all had fun too. Nice, relaxing, chill time. And touch grass, seen it. Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to raid friend of this. Oh, I hate this new raid interface. I really, every time I have to click on it, I hate it so much. Anyway, friend of the stream, awesome. Seriously, this new raid interface sucks so much. Every time it screws up on me, I'm going to complain about it. Anyway, friend of the stream, awesome streamer, YouTuber, super knowledgeable about the in-game market, Neoness 007. If you want to learn how to make platinum in-game, Neo has got you covered. So stick around, say hello. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with some more Warframe. So have a good one.